Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Alice Madness Returns. We're getting towards the end of this game. I'm predicting we will probably finish today, but I don't actually know precisely how far away we are. But the basic story of the game, for those that aren't familiar, is that in the first game, it was established that Alice's family had died in a fire and she had been very badly affected by this and had been spending quite some time in an asylum, and Wonderland seemed to be a projection of her mental state, but also it was quite dark and twisted. Anyway, we completed that game. We defeated the final boss. She seemed to get better. She was released from the mental asylum. Was beginning a life for herself, although she was still seeing a psychologist at the time, a therapist, or I'm not sure what they called them, because I think we looked into this and found out that when this game is set, which I think is the 1870s, the modern profession of psychology didn't yet exist. Yeah, this is all pre-Freud, but it turns out that there was some attempts to do this type of thing. So the idea that Freud came along and completely created the profession out of nothing seems to not be true. So I'm not sure what title somebody of that profession would have had back then, but still. She was seeing an individual like that, and she's subsequently been having various revelations about what actually happened to her family, and it looks like it may have been foul play, and that is also affecting her negatively. As you can imagine, Wonderland itself is being badly affected, again, badly twisted, and yeah, we're near the end of the game. Good evening, Rob. I'm leaving to see a friend now. Okie dokie, Jenny. Well, it's lovely to see you anyway, and I hope you have a wonderful time with your friend. But yeah. So, well, obviously, most of the game's actually in Wonderland. It's a platformer, and we just need to finish it up. I know at the end of last stream, I was debating whether to end the stream or just keep going, because narratively it felt like we were getting towards the end, and I knew we were partway through chapter 5 of 6. But doing some more research online, whilst being careful not to spoil myself, it looks like this is only about halfway through chapter 5, so we have about a chapter and a half left. Don't know how long it's going to take us, but yes, that's where we are. Sorry, that was quite the long introduction, wasn't it? Actually, looking at the time, it wasn't that long. Just maybe a bit rambly. But yes, here we are. Let's get into it. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at there. I think those are doll parts that have been assembled in an unusual fashion? Maybe? Hard to say. Seems to be something mechanical about it as well. Oh, and the mirror has legs. Wonderful. Save us.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy me. Ooh. What upgrades do we have left? Are we just waiting on the last Vorpal Blade upgrade? Yes. Yeah, so we're fairly close to having all our weapons fully upgraded now. Which, now I think about it, isn't necessarily a good thing. I've been working under the assumption that it would be that, you know, obviously because we're upgrading our weapons, it'll be quite the milestone once all our weapons are fully upgraded. But now I think about it, the game developers are going to know that by the time the player hits about this chapter, all their weapons should be upgraded. So they've probably scaled the difficulty, assuming that as well. So it may just be an indicator that we've got some particularly difficult sections coming up. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Through we go. Amazing imagery in this game, isn't it? Okay. Okay, this way then. It would seem. I assume this is the side path. Yes, it is. It's one of these challenges again. So do I need to kill or just survive?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Can you survive the passage of time? Okay. How do I run again? Oh, I dash. That's how I do it. Yeah, so the trick with these ones... Oh, hang on. How much health do I have now? I think that's 14. So the trick with these ones is that fighting the enemies, while that would be challenging, it turns out that it's bait, because the only thing they want you to do is live a certain period of time. So you are much if you're aiming to win the challenge, given that the enemies do tend to be quite dangerous that they throw at you, especially at this stage in the game, you're usually better off just doing what I'm doing and avoiding the enemies entirely. One of them's got stuck. As silly as it seems. There we go.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Indeed. Don't know if we're going to manage to get another heart that way. We'd need to find 2 more of those areas. Because we only seem to get those upgrades. So for those that aren't aware, the thing I picked up was a little pot of paint, and when you get 4 of them you get an extra health point. Interesting. Huh. Alexu! It's lovely to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? How are you? And I just found out that a type of symbol exists for autism. Do you know anything about this? Yes. Are you thinking of the... Well, there's 2 versions of it. There's the... They're both based on infinity symbols. Like a sideways 8. But I think the earlier one used the rainbow, because the colour spectrum was being used as a... analog for the autism spectrum, but then I think they went off that and then they decided instead to go with gold, so it's now associated with being a gold infinity symbol, and that's because the gold in Latin is aurum, and on the periodic table it appears as AU, which is also the initial letters of autism. Apparently the gold on is AU for gold. Yes, precisely. What was I thinking? But I think the old rainbow infinity symbol that used to be used for autism got reused as just a general neurodiversity symbol now. So you do occasionally see it, but nowadays it's more likely, if you see it, that it's supposed to represent neurodiversity in general, not specifically autism. But both do exist. And both do get used to mean autism. The pendant, there's a better name for that, the brooch I use. Oh, do you mind? So the brooch I wear when I go out that says actually autistic on it, that's rainbow coloured, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I've got two of them, don't I? One is just a rainbow spectrum, although they got the colours in the wrong order. They've got the colours of the rainbow wrong. I think it did something like yellow, red, orange, or something like that. And then the other one, I think, shows all different colours, but it's like broken up into like into a mosaic. And I think a lot of people don't like that one because it reminds them of the puzzle symbology for autism. Even though it isn't actually a puzzle piece, it's a mosaic. Because for a while, puzzle pieces were being used to represent autism, but people didn't... Hang on, this isn't the enemy I thought it is it? I can take them out now. I don't have to reflect anything back at them. What was I thinking? Yeah, because people felt like, oh, so you're suggesting that autistic people are somehow confused, or they are themselves puzzling or something. It's like, well, no, our brains are just wired differently, but from our perspective, we're perfectly normal and can understand each other. So it's not very respectful to use a puzzle piece. It's the explanation that I recall. I'm not saying I necessarily agree with that, I'm just reporting on what I have seen. Puzzles are for solving. Yeah, that makes sense. But it would make sense if people felt like it was implying that they needed to be solved or something. And disliked it for that reason. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Blast, I wasn't quick enough. Yes, I would like to continue. This is going to be a mean fight, but... Oh, I'm all the way back here. That was a while ago. What was I saying? This is going to be a bit of a mean fight, but oh, even earlier stuff has respawned. Hold on. I probably need to go back for this then. No. But now I have a better idea what I'm doing. I predict we'll do substantially better the second time around, is what I was going to say. In my opinion, a gold A is clean and cool. I've not seen that before. A gold A. Well, my suggestion, I see. Well, you know, if you draw it and start using it, it might catch on. That's how all these symbols come about. There's no committee that decides or anything. People just draw them, use them, and then over time certain symbols catch on. And sometimes they catch on but then fall out of favour and are replaced. Ow. I can't put my finger on it. Something about these fights feels clunkier than, say, a Dark Souls fight would. I don't know. I can't quite pin it down. In many ways, the combat does feel Dark Souls-like, but just somehow it's not quite there. And I've talked before about how I think the key bindings are unhelpful. I don't know, this weapon, for example, it just feels clumsier than the Dark Souls weapons I'm used to. The pink ribbon for breast cancer is memorable. True? It is. Cancer's such a horrible disease, isn't it? It's a shame it's such a complex one too. You know, when you consider how much time and money has already been invested in trying to cure cancer, and it's not like they haven't made progress, they have. But it's still very much a reality, you know, to this day. Oh my goodness. I think I was supposed to hit the mask while they were down. Alice, please. Please, Alice, look the right way. Why, Alice? Why have you done this? There we go. Okay, we lost a lot more health than we got back. But we have progressed. This is indeed progress. I wonder what happens to all the... Now I think about it, I wonder what happens to all the extra teeth I end up with at the end of the game. Oh, I can't go through there. Why did they make that look like such a straightforward place to jump over to? Think about it. No one made the game devs present that wall as broken. They decided to have a broken wall there and put it at the sort of height a player could jump. Goodness me. Anyway, what was I thinking? Alice. Yeah, so we get all these teeth, which we pick up, but the only thing I know you can use them for is purchasing weapon upgrades, but we're close to having the all our weapons fully upgraded, so I wonder what happens at that point. Interesting. Can't remember the brands, but they had a campaign to raise money and sold limited products in pink. I see. Trying to work this next bit out. No! Tinky Yuki, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How have you been? If I wait here, we'll be taken up. You alright? Hold on, I may have to type a response. Ooh, that's interesting. I hope this is a side path and not the main path. Actually, what was the point in coming up here? Interesting. Oh, nearly died. Hold on, let me reply to Tinky Yuki. Hello there. It's wonderful to see you, as always. How are you? There we go. Right, let's carry on. I don't remember. Oh, I remember you didn't play any gotcha game, but Alice's weapon mechanic reminded me of the game. Gotcha game? Do you mean gacha? Oh, no! Blast. Trying to figure out what the significance of that location up there is. I mean, presumably something, or it wouldn't let us go there. Blast. Well, that's embarrassing. There we go. Ah, that does the other one. Right. So presumably I need to be pretty quick getting over here. Blast. Oh my goodness. We have been blessed with holy burb. There's a holy burb in chat. The holy burb indeed. Hello, it is the holy burb. How are you? How's your day been? How's your week been? What do you mean, got you? Shouldn't this be lowering? Oh, it lowers the F1, of course it does. Whee! Had an appointment with a new doctor. Oh, right, okay. So that could have gone one of two ways then. Good. Spent most of it away from home. How am I? Oh, wow. I've not been very well. I've been having a lot of depression. Triggers. This appears to be the way forwards. But thank you for asking. I appreciate your asking. I don't think there's anything you can do for me. It's just the way it is. It's just been... I mean, I wouldn't say last week was brilliant, but this week especially has been really, really hard. Feeling really, really miserable. feeling really, really guilty and unable to do anything about the things that are bothering me. But it is what it is. And yes, I know it's silly. So many people have told me that it wasn't my fault, including my former therapist, but we are where we are. And I'm just trying to get by one day at a time. But yes, thank you for the concern. The question is, which way is the side path and which way is the main path? Oh, just to finish that before, also disturbed sleep because of the getting triggered. Lots of anxious sleep, which isn't very long or restful. But anyway, enough about me. So did the doctor's appointment go alright? If you don't mind me asking, obviously you don't have to share that if you'd rather not. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, we have some new games that can be redeemed. Sorry, could you repeat the question? My parents are practically yelling instead of talking. Oh, I apologise. I was just saying, I was just inquiring whether the doctor's appointment went okay. That's all. And I was also remarking that there's some new games in chat for people that are interested. I still haven't put the descriptions in, so you'll need to ask me, but they are there. I see. Well, I mean, I wasn't, I mean, it's up to you what you wish to share. I wasn't necessarily expecting, you know, a blow-by-blow account of everything that happened. I was just more thinking in general, was it a positive experience? You said that this was a new doctor, so, you know, I was just wondering whether you felt like the appointment was productive and whether you were happy with this doctor or not. But again, you don't have to share if you don't want to. I had a positive experience, been put on a couple of waiting lists. Okay, that's good. So they took everything you said seriously. So I'll get to how to play how, when and where in a second. Oh, thanks. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I can't. Obviously, I'm trying to play this at the same time. So, as with all these games, we could play it. These were originally games that were designed to be played with a group of people, and we end up in the situation where we can play them either way round. We can either have. Hang on, is that not the button? That's the button. We can either play it with me being the questioner or with chat being the questioner. But the basic concept of how, when and where is that we need to think of a word which has lots of meanings, hopefully at least 3 different meanings. One example could be spring. Spring could mean the time of year. It could mean the little springy things that are in mechanical devices. Or it could mean like where water comes up from the ground, a water spring. Or in fact, it could even mean like the type of a type of jump, a spring. Anyway, lots of different meanings. So there's the questioner, and they have to ask questions that begin with either how, when, or where. And then they need to be given an answer for each of the senses of the word, and they need to try and work out what the word is. So, for example, if the word was spring, you might ask, where would you find it? And so one answer might be inside a watch. Another answer might be at a certain time of the year. Another answer might be I'm trying to think, where would you find a water spring? In chalky areas, for example. And so then you have to try and figure out what the word is. It was a refreshing experience, to say the least. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, how are you? I'm good. What about you? Finished, Leon? Oh, we had a break. From train spotting to Star... Oh, hang on, that's Frosty. Have not finished it yet. Good, it means more time you can enjoy with the handsome Leon. Sorry, did you manage to get the... Oh, hang on a minute, I missed a message from Tinky Yuki. Playing a modded version of Empire Total War while listening to appropriate operatic music. Regrettably, I can't listen to both you and it. Oh, hang on, let me just respond to Tinky Yuki in chat. Did you hear the rules? Alexu? Or did the ad break that up? That's absolutely fine. I am glad you're having a good time, and I appreciate your company and stopping by. There we go. Right, where was I? Yeah, sorry, Alexu. You redeemed how, when, and what? How, when, and where, and I was just asking, did you hear the rules? Ooh, when are you streaming next, Holy Bird? What are words with the same form and different meanings? What do you mean? Do you want me to give some examples? Oh, you're asking Frosty. Ouch. Who's the one that keeps... Okay, yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Just trying to think, who do we need to prioritize here? Ow! Evening, Shado. Lovely to see you. Anyway, so the question is, if we're gonna play a game of how, when and where, the question to ask is, am I thinking of the word and you're asking the questions, or are you thinking of the word and I'm asking the questions? And can anybody else play? How are you, Tato? Because I'm happy for everyone to, well, depending upon what you want, I'm happy for other people to join in too. If I'm the one being asked the question, so I'm gonna have to take a moment to come up with a good name. Okay, that was a lot more effective than trying to melee everything. Ah, that's what, at least 2 of them attacking us from above? Oh, that bright gentleman, lovely to see you. Hang on, how do I lock on? How do I lock on? That's how I lock on. I think I got them both mad. Which is good, because they're actually invulnerable until they're mad. How are you, that bright gentleman? How's your day been? What have you been up to, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, thank you. So Alexa, I'm waiting on a decision from you. About how we want to play this game. Do you want to ask me questions, or am I asking you questions? Deary me, that, overall not bad, just working and choking on Canada's smoke. Oh my goodness, is that due to those forest fires? Frosty, Latin word for bright. Is that going to be like Luxor or something? Claros. Okay. I wasn't very close. I think Luxor would be light. Alright, well if you don't have much of a preference... Oh, yeah. Our air quality index was 487 this morning. I don't even know what... I mean, I comprehend that by the name that an air index is trying to judge how polluted the air is, but I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that measure, so that doesn't mean much to me. But I'm assuming that's really bad. What does it actually smell like? Does it have a really nice woody smell about it? If you can't tell, I like the smell of burning wood. Before today, I think the worst it ever was around 300. Goodness me. What was I thinking? So Alexa, if you don't have any particular preference, I'd suggest that I think of a word and chat asks me questions to try and figure out what it is. It's suffocating smoke, not pleasant like wood. Ah, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's one of these. Goodness me. Eyes burn, throat burns, just nasty stuff. Oh no. The impeccable lock, it's lovely to see you. What's up, bro? How are things on your side of the pond? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I was saying earlier about how bad a mental health week it's been, but I'm surviving. I don't get it. I am hitting these buttons. Why are they not registering? Like that one. I did hit it. You possibly even heard the click of my pressing it. Again. Am I coming in too soon or something? That one I did get wrong. But I established something important. If I miss one and I'm quick, I do have time to hit it again. Yeah, it doesn't care if about extraneous clicks. Or at least it doesn't seem to. Oh, thank goodness it's over.
No melody should soothe this outrage.
Okay. Where were we? Yeah, how are you, Unpickable Log? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Okay, let's see how it works. Sorry to hear about the mental health. Hope all is well with you, homie. I'm physically well, thank you for asking. LLMs are gaslighting me. What happened, Tato? Okay, let me... Hold on. I've got some words prepared. So here's what's going to happen, chat. Alexu redeemed the how, when and where game. So I'm going to come up with a word with multiple meanings. And by come up with, I mean check a list that I pre-prepared. And then this word is... and then you're going to ask me questions that all begin with how, when and where. I then have to give an answer for every sense of the word. And you need to guess what the word is. Just give me a moment to find the list of words I had. Oh, spring was on it. I've kind of given that away. Okay. Alright, I've got one. I've got a word. This whole week's been awesome. Been spending it with Lady Locke and just hanging out. Oh, I see. Because you're the Unpickable Locke. That sounds amazing. Glad to hear it. I'm trying to get some work done by Gemini. He says there are no errors, but there are errors. Oh, well, that's just wrong. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried Claude at all? Or failing that, even ChatGPT? So, as I say, I've thought of a word. I've got at least 3 senses of the word in mind. Feel free to ask me questions. And I have to answer... the questions have to go with how, when, or where. And I have to answer for each sense of the word. Yeah, Claude does require a subscription. ChatGPT is worse than Gemini encoding. Really? I've honestly found the recent ChatGPT models to be pretty good. I've certainly never known a case where, for example, there are errors and they just can't see it. I mean, I take it you've got, for example, unit tests that get run and that expose the errors, and Gemini has been instructed to run those unit tests and can see the output of them, so it can see that they're failing. How recent? 5.6? Soul Terra Luna? Honestly, I think even back to 5.3 it was pretty good. But 5.5 seems particularly capable. I think earlier than 5.3 it was a bit questionable. Where is this pig? Well, unless I'm being dumb, Alex. Sorry, unless I'm being blind, Alex. So you don't seem to have asked me any sort of question. Would you like to have that redeem refunded, or are you going to ask me some questions? I've forgotten what these do. Oh, I remember this. No, it needs to begin with how, when, or where. As in the name of the game. I do have that right, don't I? It is how, when, and where, isn't it? How, when, and where. Yes, that is correct. Where were we? How do I build up momentum if I've lost it? Can I just roll back down? Seems that way. Ah, that's how we do it. No, I want the... Oh, can I not? Okay, I think it's impossible for me to get the thing that I wanted now. Where do you see it? Good question. Okay, so... For the first sense of the word, on a finger. On a finger. For the second sense of the word, on television. For the third sense of the word, I would say... What would I go with for the third sense? In the news. So, on a finger, on television, in the news. Interesting. No. What have I done? Nope, it's not a nail. I have to think about what the rules are for how often you can guess what the actual object is. Because it doesn't seem fair if you could just guess all day, does it? I feel... I'll look up the rules online at some point. But how about... I'll give you that guess for free. But how about we say for all future guesses, you get 3 chances to guess what the actual object is, but you're allowed as many questions as you want. Does that seem fair? 844 guesses only. It is indeed a ring! Yes. So a ring you will find on a finger. It's jewelry. A ring can be like in a boxing arena. The ring that the boxers fight in. That's what I was thinking of on television. And there's also criminal rings. And that's why I went with in the news. As in a group of affiliated criminals involved in organised crime. You want to play? Okay. Uh-oh. I'll have to think of something else in a second. Let me... Right. What shall we go with? Okay, I've got something. I think I understand the rules. Unless you want to do it the other way around. Because as I say, we could do it either way around. I could be asking the questions. But I have something. Yep, I've got a word. I've got a word in mind. So again, the questions have to begin with how, when, or where. We're doing particularly well for teeth all of a sudden, aren't we? Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. Oh, and I can't go back, so I've lost whatever that was, unless that resets us to before the first one. It does. So ready when you are, Tato. I forgot words. It's in the name of the game. How, when, and where. Those are the words you're allowed to begin the question with. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, this is starting to remind me of some of those special stages in Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, this would actually work as a special stage in Sonic the Hedgehog, wouldn't it? Like, genuinely. It wouldn't seem out of place. But I mean, other than... Obviously, they'd have to change the art style. The aesthetic isn't correct, but the actual... The gameplay, I would say, is on point. Ah, missed one. Uh-oh. Ready when you are, Tato. I would say it could be anything, but I'm trying to be nice to start with. That doesn't mean that I'm only picking things that are physical, but I am trying to avoid things that would be particularly mean, if that makes sense. Particularly abstract things. Oops. Plus, I need to be able to answer the basic, you know, how, when, and where questions. And if I got too creative with the words, that would become hard. No. How would you feel if you saw the word first thing in the morning? I assume you mean the thing the word represents. Okay, in the first sense, in the first sense wouldn't bother me at all. Second sense, would probably make me feel like work's begun for the day. Let me change the order, actually. So yeah, in the first and second sense, I think it would be perfectly ordinary. In the third sense, I'd probably feel like I've begun doing things. No, I'll refine my answer slightly. In the first sense, I'd probably feel like there's some physical activity ahead of me. In the second sense, I'd think nothing of it, and in the third sense, I would feel like there's some intellectual work ahead of me. That is my answer. When would you prefer to see the thing throughout the day? In the first sense, probably in the early afternoon. In the second sense, any time of day. In the third sense, probably also any time of day, but maybe with a slight preference for it not being the very, very first thing I'm looking at, you know? Perhaps after half an hour of being awake or something. Oh, dearie me. What a situation we find ourselves in. Where is this thing usually found? Welcome back, Holy Burb. I was asking Holy Burb, do you have any streams coming up today or over the weekend? Well, we're playing How, When and Where now. As well as obviously the game that as well as obviously Alice. But other than that, not much. Just making slow, steady progress through Alice. Sorry, the question was, where is this thing usually found? In the first sense... I've got to be careful here. It's just occurred to me there's sort of a general versus specific issue here. Like, this isn't the thing that I'm thinking of. I'm just using it as an example. Imagine the word was Game Boy. Like, if you're asking me how would I feel about seeing it, then I'm probably thinking about my Game Boy. But if you're asking me where would you usually find it, am I answering for my Game Boy or just Game Boys in general, if you see what I mean? And I'm also reluctant to give an answer that is so specific that just one of the senses gives it away, you know? I feel like the fun of the game should be by combining the different senses, so there's also that to consider. No, I don't think so. I'll do one Monday evening after work. Oh, okay. Do you have anything, anything exciting planned for the weekend, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, Georgius, lovely to see you! How are you, Georgius? How have you been? Hang on, I do actually need to block this enemy to make them vulnerable. So, I am still thinking about the question, Tato. I finally bought a proper sewing machine. Ooh, tell me about it. What sort of sewing machine is it? Which I'm so happy about. Then I'm working Sunday. Ah. Watching Twin Peaks with my friend later. Oh, that's lovely. I've never seen Twin Peaks, but I've heard people talk about it a lot. What is this game? Because I need to play this after you, because he is going to obsess over this. Georgius, no one knows. Oh, you mean which game? The verbal game, the how, when, and where. Hang on. I mean, what started this existential crisis, though, which he's attempting to navigate? Oh, how, when, and where. The game we're playing. You can look it up online, or I'll give you the rundown of the rules in a second. The town I went to today has a sewing machine shop, so I stopped by, bought a beginner-friendly Japanese-made machine. It's still in my car. I have to bring it over. So are you familiar with David Lynch and his work? I recognise the name. I know people have talked about David Lynch being a genius. But off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that he's done. Doesn't he do really surreal stuff or something? Right, so, first sense of the word. Where would you find it was the question. Wasn't it? Where would you usually find it? I am going to say in a pocket. In the second sense of the word, I'm going to say next to a computer. In the third sense of the word, I'm going to say on a piece of paper. Oh, I've seen Mulholland Drive. That's really good. Blue Velvet. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I've seen that. Elephant Man I haven't seen, although I am familiar with the historical figure, the Elephant Man. There are too many directors. David Keith Lynch was an American filmmaker, producer, actor, painter and musician. He is widely regarded as one of the greatest, most influential filmmakers in the history of cinema, with his films often characterized by a distinctive surrealist sensibility that gave rise to the adjective Lynchian. Goodness. The film is based on the historical figure. And I'm guessing that Twin Peaks is also one of his works? Perhaps I'll have to give it a watch sometime. I might have an idea. It is indeed. Oh, hang on, cutscene. I probably should watch this. So someone sets fire to the house and makes off.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
Okay. Is that the doctor that's been in, that runs the mental asylum that she's been in? Let me do one more question. I think you'd like Twin Peaks. The main character is very much autistic coded. Oh, interesting. I'll tell you what, one thing that's really wound me up though, actually no, that's a slight exaggeration. I think calling it really wound me up, something that I've become aware of and I don't like, is how often autistic coded sometimes gets misused in films. Like the number of times they try and signal who some sort of serial killer is or something like that, and they do it by making them autistic coded. You're like, really? Why? Like, think of all the autistic people in the world. Why are you trying to create that association in people's mind?
You lived a long life, and as the poet says, like a clock worn out with eating time, the wheels of weary life at last stood still.
No, I get you, and I understand that. But I assume that this is much more respectful. In this case though, it's not officially confirmed or specified, but my friend were watching season 1, we were like, do we think he's on the spectrum? I see. What's particularly interesting, I think, is that very often is people are becoming a lot more aware of autism today, and so there's a lot more conscious autism coding, but actually obviously there's been autistic people throughout history, and it is interesting that you will sometimes find people that, either historical figures and accounts or fictional characters that appear to be autistically coded, and you realise, yeah, they had no concept of autism when this was written. I don't know, it just the associations they make at the time and so on can be interesting. Did I miss? No, I did not miss another question from Teo as yet. In this case, I think I read that. Because it is easy to explain the antisocial behaviour that a serial killer typically exhibits by simply making them autistic, instead of requiring the writers to, I don't know, right? Yeah, but do you know what I mean? Like, so what I'm getting at, just to specify, is the writers have a story about, say, a serial killer, and so they know that this character is going to be portrayed as having committed certain acts, but then they want to foreshadow the fact that this character is likely to be the villain, because that's how a lot of genres work. They use foreshadowing. extensively, but then the traits that they pick are like really classic autism symptoms, and you're like, if you didn't know the ending of the film, you would think, okay, this is just a perfectly normal autistic person, like they've literally done nothing wrong, this is just an autistic person. But then the film then turns them into a killer later on. And it's like, why autistic people, you know? Like, why are you picking on classic autism symptoms and then creating this association that doesn't exist in real life between that and serious crime? You know, things like stimming and scripting conversations and potentially coming across as extremely shy because they're not socially confident, or even avoiding eye contact, stuff like that. Which at this point is a cop-out. Foreshadowing to some extent should be illegal. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift sub, Georgius. Thank you for giving Tato a sub. That's so incredibly kind of you. I am back from the ad. Georgius gifted you a sub. The autistic stereotype is quite bad, to be honest. You mean the sort of things it gets associated with? Yeah. Yeah. That is something that I would love to see change. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, sorry Georgius, as you know, I do struggle with expressing emotion properly, but I am genuinely really grateful that you did that. Thank you. You know, like only wearing sweatpants, wearing oversized headphones. Oh right, yeah. I didn't know those had negative associations though, like genuinely. Like, yes, wear clothes that are comfortable for you, and, you know, and wear headphones if that's appropriate. So I found the interesting questionnaire to figure out how autistic Aspie one is. I want to give it a try, but it's like 120 questions long, too much for me. Apparently I'm much lazier than autistic. Did I send you the what's it called? That there's a oh, I can't think of the proper name. There's like a test. There is a test online that gets used for autism a lot. It's the one that I ended up doing when I first was researching autism. I've forgotten the proper name of it. It's not a diagnostic test because it doesn't find out whether you're a autistic. It's a test to filter out people that definitely don't seem to be. And there's a proper name for that, but right now my brain's not letting me remember the word. To be fair, Twin Peaks was made in the 90s. It's very much a soap opera too. If this is where the case everyone... Hang on. If this is where the case every one of my stepkids, me and most of the people I went to college with are all autistic. Oh, I see, because of what you're wearing. Interesting. There are two, and both of them say I should look into someone. There's a diagnostic manual, Holy Verb, which is what's used for it's the clinical manual they use to diagnose autism in the field. It's not one of the. It's not a simple test. It's the Radzar that I did, and it's a screening test. That's it. I didn't even read the word screening. It's weird how one's brain can work like that. How you can be struggling to remember a word, but then you just change the context, and then suddenly you remember. In that case, I was looking I'd gone to the page where the Radzar test was online, and I was trying to look for the word for what type of test it was, but then just having the page in front of me, my brain then remembered, even though I just spent like 2 minutes trying to remember it without the page in front of me, and I couldn't do it. Read that. There is that one that is hosted on the UK charity site that you recommended before. The Rads test. Yep, want to talk about how brains work? Why can I find a house and park better when my radio is off? Interesting. Perhaps because less of your brain is being occupied? I don't know. Interesting though. Tato, were you going to ask another question? And I was going to explain the rules to Georgius, wasn't I? So how, when and where. There's a questioner and a person being questioned. Oh, hang on. Okay. What was I thinking? And you have to think of a word with multiple meanings. And the questioner can ask questions that begin with either how, when, or where to try and narrow down what it could be. And you have to answer for every sense of the word. And then obviously they can guess what word it is. I need to clarify the precise rules later, because it occurred to me if they could just have as many guesses as they want as to what the thing is, then that's a little unfair, because eventually they'll get it. Who is that? So we're currently saying you get 3 guesses for what the thing is, but as many questions as you like. Oh, I asked one just before ad hits. I do apologise. Let me find it. Let me do one more question. How is this thing obtained? Oh, that's a good question. Sorry that I missed that. So, again, I have to try and think of an answer for each sense of the word. In the first sense of the word, it's obtained at a DIY store. In the second sense of the word, it's obtained at an electronics store. In the third sense of the word, it's obtained at a music store.
Am I not the most wretched and selfish of fortune's fools? Oblivious, I live in a training ground for prostitutes. My mentor is an abuser and purveyor. I've been complicit with my sister's murderer and the killer of my family as he corrupted my mind. I sought relief from my pain and you turned me away from the truth.
You are almost there, almost free from what you fear. You could have been cured. You could have forgotten.
Abandon the memory of my family.
They are dead, and you should be too.
You misbegotten abomination. Murderer, you blood-sucking parasite. The damage you've done to children. The abuse.
I provide a service. In the great and awful metropolis, appetites of all sorts must be
I'm not
gratified.
happy with the way this story has gone.
My mind. The infernal train.
The train is your invention, your defense. I merely set its schedule and itinerary. The train is coming with its shiny cars, with comfy seats and wheels of stars. So hush, my little ones, have no fear. The man in the moon is the engineer.
I'll stop that train, if it's the last thing I do.
As you wish, it will be.
Interesting. This is twisted even by Carol's standards.
Your lust. And where
Yeah.
your body is, your mind will follow. Perhaps it's already there.
I also feel like it's just gone down a very lazy writing route. It's like... It's just... You know what? You know that how there's like a. How do I put this? If lazy writers are looking for somebody to be universally hated, they just want to like, or like in a story, they're just looking for a figure to that they want a target that no one's going to have any sympathy with. One of the obvious go-tos is the Nazis. We'll just put the Nazis in. There we go. Now no one will care if they get killed horribly or what have you. That is like a thing in media. Similarly, I feel like child abuse fills a similar role. It's just, oh, we want the audience to hate this character and have no sympathy for them. We'll put in references to child abuse. There, job done. I just don't like it. I really, really don't like it. It's just like... It's so lazy and so overused. I don't know. You get 3 guesses, Tato. And I bought this for my then 15-year-old. Luckily she didn't get this far, I don't think. I think you said you get 3, but as many questions as you want, except when they make them somewhat likeable. Yeah, I mean, there are obviously media... there are obviously more serious works of media that try to examine other aspects of it, like, you know, the average German citizen at the time that ended up caught up in the machinery, or, you know, the political machinery, or just, or the banality of evil, or just the general humanity in that mad time. You know, because these people still had families, for example. Or the contradictions, you know, how can you do certain things to certain groups of people and yet then go home and be very compassionate and loving to your family? Like, that seems... that there's an interesting juxtaposition there. You should play Metro for this reason. Any sort of abuser that I witness will get me... Uh-huh. Yeah, that took me a moment, Georgius, but I did manage to put that one together in the end. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Oh, and thank you for the melee mode redeem as well. I didn't miss any Tato questions, did I? No, I don't think so. I think I'm caught up.
You oozing sore of depravity! Children wearing their names around their necks as if they're breeding livestock!
A declaration of their pedigree. You could use one. They're proud to display their provenance.
You brute! They can't remember who they are or where they're from. How many minds have you twisted into forgetfulness?
Not enough. Yours would have been a triumph. Still, you're an insane wreck. My work is done.
So the dreams act consecutively and not concurrently. Yes, I've had to do that with the modes because otherwise they bug out. But we should get melee mode in a second. Not a keyboard, no. Curing 1 million redeems. Oh, what chapter am I on? Oh, I am in chapter 6 properly now. Oh, and we can upgrade our weapon now. So this will be the final weapon upgrade. I'll tell you what, every other weapon every time we upgraded it, it got an interesting new picture. But the Vorpal blade seems to have remained pretty constant. I'll tell you what, the next game I have planned to play, we won't have to worry about any of this twisted story.
Is it, Miss Hammerhead? First it was your search, freighted with fear and fragmented memories. Now it's the train. Never time for tea. While your brain's on holiday, we're ruined. Now we're all mad here, and that's a good excuse for going to hell in a teapot, but not for forgetting what your senses saw. Forgetting is just forgetting, except when it's not. Then they call it something else. I'd like to forget what you did. I've tried, but I can't.
Remember my...
You've used me and abused me, but you will not destroy me.
No, the damage is done. The old Alice and her Wonderland retreat are demolished. You can't even recognize what's happened, and you're powerless to change it or move against me. I've made certain of that. Come to receive your punishment, then?
I know I'm guilty of something, but punishment never suits the victims of the crime.
Abuse is a crime the strong visit on the weak. And you're right, abusers are insufficiently punished for the damage they do. Those who witness abuse without seeking retribution for the harmed pay a penalty. Your own pain mitigates your failure to act earlier, but you may not yet have paid enough for witnessing the pain of others.
I'm a little worried about... I mean, frankly, this is quite serious. But the direction this game has gone in is a branch of philosophy called ethics, and it's going, you know, into some quite deep ideas, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to properly accommodate them in this format. You know, I'm a little worried that this is going to be a very superficial treatment of some quite serious problems. Sorry, I was going to say, Tato, don't forget my answer earlier that for the first sense of the word, you'd usually find it in a pocket. How, if needed, would you use this item to make money?
You corrupted my memories, but you failed to make me forget.
I could have made you into a tasty bit. Clients out the door waiting for a piece from a raving, delusional beauty with no memory of the past or no sense of the future. But you wouldn't forget. You insisted on holding on to your fantasies. You're mad, like your sister.
Don't speak of her. You didn't know her.
Your sister was a tease, pretended to despise me. She got what she wanted in the end.
I don't like this story. Wait, did melee mode not go off?
What destination?
Hold on.
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that
I'll
noise
manually
wasn't
activate in a
Lizzie
second.
talking in her sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Lizzie.
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed.
Okay, let me manually activate it. I don't think anyone will think less of you were you to quit the game here. It's fine. I can finish the game. I just think the game has taken a rather distasteful turn is all. It's not that I don't think a game could, in theory, deal with a topic like this, but there is a big difference between games that are trying to tackle really quite mature topics and games that are just trying to be fun, you know? And I'm just not convinced the treatment here is sufficiently mature. Or in keeping with the rest of the game. Sorry, where's melee mode? Because I don't think it triggered. There it is. That should be working now. Sorry, so how would you use it to make money? For the first sense of the word, I'm gonna be honest, I cannot think of a straightforward answer to that. Maybe something I'm overlooking, but I don't think there is a single straightforward answer. In the second sense of the word, I would say there's lots of ways you could do it. There really is just too many ways it could be done. Whereas in the first case, I just couldn't think of a clear answer. In this case, I can think of too many answers. And in the third sense of the word, I would say by being creative, by creating things. I suppose you could argue that creating things would also be the answer to the second one, now I think about it. But in a much broader sense. Someone talked me out of trying to justify a laser engraver. Why do you need a laser engraver? Why don't I need one? Because it's a lot of money. And you presumably won't get much use out of it? Or is this the final boss? Well, I promise you this, I've got another game prepared for after this one, and it's going to be a much happier affair than this, I assure you. So if anyone here is also unhappy with the direction things have been going, I won't think anything of it if you want to leave for now. I forgot, I can't jump when I'm locked on in this game, which is a silly rule, but there we are. So am I fighting the hand or the man? What in the Dark Souls knockoff is going on here? Was Dark Souls out when this came out? What year was Dark Souls? I think this was 2012, so I think Dark Souls would have been just about out. I have said before, this game would have really benefited from copying the Dark Souls combat a bit more, and the controls. It does kind of feel like a bad Dark Souls some of the time. Depending where you live, this game preceded Dark Souls by two or 3 months. Ah! And I'm so confused, I've forgotten half the answers. Oh, ask me the questions again, just list them, and I'll give you the answers again. Oh wait, I can't go into the Banshee mode. I did see the prompt there, but it disappeared. Wait, what's going on? I don't know why they just suddenly died. The combat in this is absolutely absurd. Yeah. I do wish the combat was a little tighter. Also wish I had a clear idea of what my objective here is. Am I just trying to do damage to that hand thing? Or is there actually something else I'm supposed to be doing? Ow. I am slowly losing health. I'm net going down, I think. Ow. It appears the hand isn't a fan of the Banshee, you. No. Maybe I'm breaking even on the health, actually. I just can't help but wonder, am I actually doing anything here? Or is there some gimmick? Am I supposed to be doing something specific? Because these enemies clearly respawn infinitely. The little enemies, I mean. I'm going to say yes because the hand has swapped pillars. Hey Rowdy, lovely to see you. How are you today? Hope you're well. Does anyone take or otherwise have a copy of the questions that were asked so that I can give the answers again? We could also throw it open to the rest of chat if you wanted. Potato. Oh, that was effective.
The cost of forgetting is high.
Oh, you have another hand. Oh, but it's lost a finger. There's no way they expect to kill 5 fingers and get back to the boss. Well, that is what it's looking like. Ow. I get warp after O and S. You would do. If you were still playing. I'm taking months off. No! Blast. Oh, not one of the larger ones. Why? That one's actually a nuisance. Okay, I didn't realise there was friendly fire. It actually broke through the invulnerability of that enemy. That enemy is usually invulnerable until you block it for the first time. Block one of its attacks for the first time. But the hand didn't have to deal with that. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I am coming back, but not a few days break and back in. I see. I think the first question I was asked was how would it make you feel if you saw it in the morning? And for the first sense of the word, I said it would make me feel like I've probably got some physical exertion ahead of me. In the second sense of the word, it would make me feel nothing at all. And in the third sense of the word, it would make me think there's some intellectual exertion ahead. What was the next question after that? There was another how question, wasn't it? Oh, there's our chance. I've forgotten what the second question was. I know another question I was asked was where are you most likely to find it? And in one sense, the first sense I said in a pocket, in the second sense near a computer, and in the third sense I think I said on a piece of paper. There we go. What else? What other questions did we have?
Make believe Avenger.
Two hands, okay. This fact makes me want to throw my computer on the port. Nope, bad time for the controller to disconnect. Deary me. What other questions did we have? how would you make money with it? And I think I said in the first sense, I don't know. In the second two senses, by being creative. And creating things. I'm still doing my soul's homework to prepare me for the return. Hence the learning I don't get warp until after this brutal enemy. Shall we throw it open to chat, Tato? Let other people guess and ask questions. Yes, it can be open. Okay, does anyone else have any questions or any guesses as to what the thing is that I'm thinking of? The word with the three different senses. I do not know what question was. We're playing a game called How, When and Where. Blast! I hope it saved the phase I was in. I don't want to have to go back to the beginning of that.
Make-believe Avenger.
I think it has saved the phase. Yes. How, when and where of what? Right, so I think of a word which has at least three different senses. It can mean three different things, like spring. Spring could mean the time of year, or spring could mean a springy spring, like you'd find in a machine. Or it could mean spring as in a water spring, where water is coming up from the ground. And then the questioner has to ask questions that begin with one of those words, how, when or where. And I have to answer for each of the senses. And then you get to guess what word it is that I'm thinking of.
Absurd prejudice.
Am I supposed to hit them while they're on the pillar? Or explicitly not? I get the word part. What was the word? What is the word? Well, people are trying to guess what the word is. That's the point. You have to ask clever questions to figure out what the word is. It has to be a word that... it has to be a question that begins with how, when or where. No, this is not 20 questions, this is a new one. How's it produced? Okay, in the first sense of the word, it is produced... by machine or by a person with the right tools. In the second sense of the word, it is produced also by machine, actually. And in the... actually, I'll give you slightly more. There would be moulding involved. It would be moulded. And in the third sense of the word, it is produced in the mind. And arguably by performance. Where is it located? Obviously it could vary. But earlier on, when I was asked where is it most commonly found, I said in the first sense in a pocket, in the second sense near a computer, and in the third sense on a piece of paper. I think I know what it is.
Frightened of your shadow?
Well, you're welcome to guess. I put in Discord when you get a chance. I don't want to ruin it if I'm right. Can I pause the game? I can pause the game. Oh, I'm afraid not. George's guessed a watch, and that is not the solution I was thinking of. In Lewis Carroll's Through the Looking Glass, which two words were whimsically fused to create the word chortle? Really? That was a randomly selected question, was it? When we're playing the Alice game. By blending the sounds and meaning of chuckle and snort. I need better questions then. How would a child interact with it? In the first sense of the word, a child would twist it. In the second sense of the word, a child would push it. In the third sense of the word, a child would play it. Or read it. Blast. Defeated again.
Make believe Avenger.
No. I've done a particularly bold job here.
Frightened of your shadow?
That is a lot of health if I can grab it. So am I just trying to survive the hands but hitting the head whenever it comes down? I think so. Don't mind that health if I can get there safely.
Absurd futurist.
Where in the world is it most commonly located? In the first sense, everywhere. In the second sense, do you know what? In the first two senses of the word, I would say everywhere where humans inhabit, and in the third sense of the word, I would say everywhere where humans inhabit, but especially in the West. Ow. That's new. I don't even know if my attack is doing anything here. Oh, looks like it. Oh, that was effective. Oh, are we done? Well then.
I'll see you charged. In prison, some half-wit bruiser will make you his sweetheart, and then you'll hang.
Indeed. A hysterical woman, former lunatic, roaring outrageous accusations against a respectable social architect and scientist. My God, Alice, who would believe you? I scarcely believe it myself.
You, monstrous creature. Such evil will be punished.
By whom? By what? Psychotic, silly bitch. Your madness will be punished. Now leave. I'm expecting your replacement.
He gets pushed on the tracks, maybe? Oh, Zweihander is good for ONS. I do homeworks. Also the Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, I had a feeling. For the luring, you have to defeat S first, then O. That's what I always do. I don't know why, because I never use the Leo ring. Well then. Wonderland has come to London. Where would one work that would cause one to have the most use for it? I would say for the first one, probably in a prison as a security guard, maybe something like that. Maybe a housekeeper at a very large estate, that type of thing. For the second one...
Ah, Alice. We can't go home again. No surprise, really. Only a very few find the way.
Pretty
and
much
most
any
of them
desk job.
don't recognize it when they do. Delusions too die hard. Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth. Forgetting pain is convenient, remembering it agonizing. But recovering the truth is worth the suffering, and our wonderland, though damaged, is safe in memory for now.
I can't help but think. Yeah. I didn't like the story they went with, and I think they were grappling with philosophical concepts that were too difficult for them. Fantastic game otherwise, though. Like, the aesthetic was spectacular, and the basic gameplay was very fun too. I think I probably would recommend the game, but with a heavy warning about the late game content. Sorry, so I answered for the first and second sense of the word. For the third sense of the word, probably in the theatre, or in a studio, or maybe the film industry. Pikachu! Oh, it's lovely to see you, Pikachu. How are you? What you doing to Tato there, Pikachu? Oh, sorry. Tato, you did actually get it. Sorry, I've only just seen your message. Yep, the answer was a key. The first sense of the word was a physical key, like you would use in a lock. The second sense of the word was a key as in on a keyboard, like keyboard and mouse, like the A key, the F1 key, a key. And the third sense was as in a musical key. Pikachu! I thought of key before too, but gave up on it. You did say keyboard, and I was agonising over whether to give you that or not. But keyboard just doesn't work with, like, the other two senses, does it? It doesn't make sense for the thing you open a lock with, and it doesn't make sense with a musical key. Ah, Pikachu. Well, so that was how, when, and where. Are we raging over it, or was it an enjoyable experience? Have a lovely look, Tato. How are you, Pikachu? How have you been? I guess I should probably say a few more words about Alice. I think I've largely summarised it. I do think the basic game... I do think they did a fantastic job of the art. I think they did a fantastic job of the music. I think the artistic direction was fantastic. And those are the game's biggest strength. I think the basic gameplay loop was very simple, such that it was easy to turn your brain off. But I think there was a certain looseness about it. Which, as I say, it could have done with... I think the combat would have benefited so much from being more Dark Souls-like than it was. The game almost felt like a proto-Dark Souls, just clumsily done. Oh my goodness. Is that renown you're giving? Oh wow. That's very lovely of you, Pikachu. That's very lovely of you, Georgius. Is it something you can use more often than it would spend time collecting dust? Yeah. That's about the laser engraver, isn't it? What was I thinking? Sorry, Alice. I was thinking about Alice. Yeah, I just don't like the way the story went. It felt... It's... The whole thing was leading up to that conclusion, so I think it's clear that they thought of it from the beginning and planned everything else around it. But it's such lazy writing. I just didn't like the child abuse angle of it. Like, why did they have to do that? They had a perfectly good foundation from the first game anyway that didn't involve any child abuse. I don't know why they went in that direction, but they did. Also, incidentally, legally, what Alice did at the end there was wrong. I do appreciate the problem that if she just wasn't going to be believed, then what's going to actually cause the situation to stop. But just being judge, jury, and executioner yourself, yeah, you can't do that. For good reason. Yes, but I'm having trouble deciding where its use is more enjoyable than seeing the numbers in my bank accounts. Do you have a nice place to put it when you're not using it, or will it be in the way? It'll have to be used in my garage because of the fumes, etc. You absolutely can. Uh-huh. When I'm agonizing over a purchase, I wait for 1 to 2 weeks before buying it. I'll forget about it, so I won't get it. A fine just means something is legal for a price. There's some truth to that, but I think the idea is you make the fine so severe that whatever it is no longer profitable to do. I think fines usually what you would do for financial crimes, not for other types of crime. You know, making sure that they lost money on whatever it was they were doing. If I can't stop thinking about it during that whole time, I'll buy it. Speeding tickets get fines. Oh, in the UK, you get points on your license, and if you get too many points, then your license is revoked, and you can be banned from driving for a number of years. Which means I can go 80 in a 60 if I can afford it. Yeah, I think they will fine you in the UK as well. Like, you will get fined, but they couple that with the points on your license. The other thing is, the more points you have on your license, the more expensive your insurance will be. Which I guess with your point, if you could afford it, but you will eventually lose your license. I can't summon you, Georgius. Have I tried? I don't have a driving license. I got a ticket for bad brakes one time. Well, I mean, if your vehicle wasn't fit to be driven, that makes sense. I got a ticket for holding my cell phone. I couldn't slow down from 110 to 60 fast enough. They pulled me at 84 on the way down. You were driving at 110 miles an hour. Isn't that extremely illegal? I think we'll click back here. I was going to wait till the end of the credits, but they don't even have music playing. Sounds like it's more than a brakes issue. That's what I was thinking. Well, I guess that was Alice. I hope you enjoyed that. I've got another game prepared. But it's going to be very, very different. So do prepare yourself. Oh, equip. Hang on. Let Wonderland decide how Alice is dressed. Do I actually get any choice here? It doesn't seem like it, does it? Oh. Oh, I do. This... Unless I'm being very dumb, this seems a bit buggy. Okay, so I have two versions of the pepper grinder. Two versions of the Vorpal blade. Interesting. Well then. Catnip cannon. Is that supposed to be the Cheshire Cat? Oh, that's from the first game, isn't it? Although I don't think that model is actually the one they used in the first game. It's too high poly. Oh no, it's the same. Classic is the same. Regain health or shrunk. Wait, hang on. I didn't have that ability when I was playing before. Steam dress. Breakables drop more teeth and roses. Siren. Enemies drop twice as many roses. Silk Maiden. Enemies drop twice as many teeth. Royal Suit. Health limited to 4 roses total. Ouch. Misstitched. Shrink sense duration is doubled. Caterpillar. Shrink sense always active. Cheshire. Disable all rose drops from enemies. Wow, what a dress. Checkmate. Double damage for all weapons. Flesh Maiden. Hysteria. Anytime! That is broken. Late but lucky. Imbued with the power of shrinking violets. What does that mean? Hattress. Lose teeth instead of health. Huh. Those are some very interesting modifiers that I didn't know were in the game. $90 fine, $50 court cost, and told me to not do it again. The fastest I've ever gone was 170 on an interstate. Are you mad, Georgius? That is crazy. The interstate was in an unrestricted portion of the autobahn, so it wasn't illegal, but it was a bit concerning. It was quite quick. Well, I'm glad nothing bad happened. Hang on, I was going to start up the next game, wasn't I? I think that's correct. I believe that's correct. I'm just waiting for it to actually start up. I do have some text prepared for this, don't I? Please let me have my mouse back. Thank you. Just changing the on-screen text. Wonderful. And what else do I need to do? I need to change the stream information. Hopefully that's the correct preset that I've just selected. Need to wait for it to update so I can see. Did that work? I'm not sure that did anything. Hold on. Then I'll update it the other way. Maybe I don't have that one bound. Right, that should be correct. Beautiful. That should be working. Right, so do I have a treat for you today? "76 meters per second, almost the length of a football pitch every second." Yeah, that's pretty mad. I have never nor will I ever repeat this feat. Kellogg cereal did make a game, yes. This is a game from my childhood. And I thought it'd be a fun one to do on stream. This was back in the day when they used to give out video games in cereal boxes. Maybe we should do the training level. Oh boy, that game does not sound happy. I hope we're going to be able to play it. It was fine during testing.
Hello, and welcome to Kellogg's Country. I'm Cornelius. Each time you jump on a question mark, I appear and give you tips about the game.
It is struggling to keep up, isn't it? I never got a video game from a cereal box. I did, however, once in college do a 27-minute drive in 15 minutes because I wasn't paying attention to my speed.
During your trip through Kellogg's Country on the search for Croco King and the supplies he's stolen, you'll find lots of health-giving cereals. Croco King lost these during his raid, leaving you a clear series of clues to follow. Make sure you collect these lost cereals because they give you energy, and you receive an extra life when you've collected enough of them.
If this this sound doesn't sort itself out. Super smooth mode too. Oh, blast. Sorry. I think he's broken. Hold on, I'm going to try something quickly. I'm just going to check and see if it's a problem with the graphics drivers. It seems to know what the device is supposed to be. And it knows to use full acceleration. So it's not that. I'll give it a quick restart and see if that fixes it. I am disappointed because I did test this thoroughly before off stream so that I could make sure it would work, and I wasn't having any of these problems. I was also on my way to help a friend whose boyfriend decided he was a badass because he had no problem. I see. I don't miss that version of Windows. Isn't it nostalgic though? What I might do actually is restart the whole application, because I heard it stuttering even during the Windows boot, which it obviously shouldn't have been doing. With the number of cores this machine has, I refuse to believe it's a problem with it using up too much CPU time. Yeah, let's try again. I see. I'm sorry everyone, I don't know why it's having so much trouble today. Nor do I know what to suggest. Direct Draw 1.0. Is it possibly an audio issue? I mean, it could be, but I don't see how. I know it's the audio that keeps corrupting, but I don't know. But I mean, we've been using the same emulator for quite a while now, and we've never had these sort of problems. So that's what makes me think it's unlikely. You know, emulating the same Sound Blaster card. Got to run, going outside. Hope things start working better. Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll try once more. Don't know what I'm gonna do if this doesn't work. Yeah, we can skip this time.
Hello, and welcome to Kellogg's Country. I'm Cornelius. Each time you jump on a question mark, I appear and give you tips about the game.
Oh, hang on. It's not capturing the window. Seems to fix the audio issues, but now it's not capturing the window. There we go.
During your trip through Kellogg's Country on the search for Croco King and the supplies he's stolen, you'll find lots of health-giving cereals. Croco King lost these during his raid, leaving you a clear series of clues to follow. Make sure you collect these lost cereals because they give you energy, and you receive even extra life when you've collected enough of them.
Well, isn't that interesting? So it suddenly degraded as soon as OBS was actually capturing the window. It wasn't, it was working fine before. I don't know what would be the cause of that.
During the game, you have an energy barometer made up of three little...
I'm not going to put you through this. If it's not going to play properly, then we'll just do something else. I don't know what else. I am disappointed because I was looking forward to playing this with you. But, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't want to work all of a sudden. I don't know. What do we want to do? What have I got? I mean, we could go back to some more Alice and just wander around a bit in some of the early areas. I don't know if you'd want to see that, though. I do have Clair Obscure already installed. I forgot that was still installed. I could embark upon Clair Obscure. Oh, we have Dark Souls, of course. I could run around in Dark Souls and do something. I don't know. What would people like to see? I think I'll probably try and in my own time fix Mission Nutrition and see if we can't play that some other time. I'm leaning towards doing some Dark Souls. Because that's pretty easy to... I've played that game enough, it's easy to just get in there and, you know, do a bit. I'm just making sure I have a suitable name for the stream. And setting that up. Oh, hang on. How am I going to do this actually? Do. That'll do. And yeah, we'll go with that. What entry is that? 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's entry 10. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's entry 10. So let me just update the stream information and we'll do a bit of Dark Souls. Sorry for the wait. I'm sorry I couldn't seem to get Mission Nutrition working. I didn't know there was a problem until we started. Oh, no, don't tell me it's done the thing where it's forgotten my controllers even exists. Yeah, Dark Souls is pretending my controller doesn't exist. Just a second. It's annoying. When it does this, I have to restart the game. Not my day, is it? Oh well, we're nearly there. Oh, I'm going to need to update the on-screen information. I forgot about that. Do I not have... I don't have Dark Souls. Hold on, I'll just hide the on-screen information then. There we go. Right, finally. I think we're there. New game. Just remove that one. La Magnifica, as we usually play as. I definitely want the master key. Oh, hang on, I didn't pick a class. Warrior. Restore royalty. Braided. Gold. And I think we're good. Let's go.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
I assume we don't want to watch that again. I mean, if people want to see cutscenes, let me know, but I assume at this point the cutscenes are just old hat, you know? Hope I get the Black Knight Halberd. It'll be a pain if I don't. Do you know what I haven't done? In any way, shape or form planned out what I'm doing. Am I going for the Gravelord sword? Maybe. I haven't thought about it. Are we going to early game fight Pincushion? Again, I don't know. Am I hollow already? I think I am. Yes. Wonderful, let's keep going. What are we doing? Unequipping the armor because it slows us down too much, and equipping the shield, which is going to let us safely approach this fellow. Longsword. Wonderful. Let's keep going. I need to trigger the boulder. Wonderful. Pick up the stuff.
Regrettably, that one. Oh.
Thank you.
I would hate to.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know who died then. Was that him? Through we go. Just a few more hollow and then the asylum demon. Ow. Controller, please. Well, that cost me a lot of health. Wish that hadn't happened. Wish I knew why the controller kept disconnecting as well. I was experimenting with it earlier, because if you remember I had to change the USB cable because it kept disconnecting. And it's definitely the new USB cable. I tried the old one again to make sure I didn't get them confused the wrong way round, and it was definitely much worse. So, I don't know. maybe the new one's already broken. Seems unlikely, but you know, if that's what the evidence points to, either that or could it be that the controller itself is having some sort of connectivity issue, that, you know, the port is part of the problem. Oh my goodness, I'm doing so badly here. This is embarrassingly poor on my part. I might lose here. Oh my goodness. That was a very narrow Asylum Demon win. I'm not sure I deserve to win there. As much as I hate to say it. Okay. Over we go. And we've arrived in Firelink. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stuff to grab. And I think we will go for an early Gravelord sword. I know I don't need to. But, I'm reasonably confident getting it now. And it is probably the best fallback weapon we have if we don't get the Black Knight Halberd. Oh, I need to grab the Zweihander as well if that's the way I'm going. There's also a Humanity I should grab up in Undeadburg. Is this a game you've sunk many hours into? Oh, this is a game. Sort of. Let's see what Steam says. How many hours have I sunk into this so far? Apparently 148 hours. So, I don't know. Does that count? I think I will grab the Zweihander and do the Humanity next and come back here for the Gravelord. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll do the... I will grab the Zweihander now, but I'll probably do the Gravelord sword first, actually. It's probably marginally quicker to do it, to just all do it in one go. Hang on. No, I take that back, because I have made a tremendous error of judgment. I didn't spend my souls when I got to Firelink, and I do not want to lose these. That would be very stupid. So, I will actually, instead of pressing on, I will go back and make sure I actually level up. It's more than me. I've sunk 0 hours into this game. It seems too difficult. It's not as bad as you'd think. Dark Souls has a reputation for being crushingly difficult, but honestly, the first game, it's certainly not an easy game, but I think its difficulty gets exaggerated quite a lot, particularly because at the start of the game, you're very under-leveled and under-equipped. What am I leveling? It's strength, isn't it? Yeah, you're very under-leveled and under-equipped, which means that the game... The start of the game is arguably the hardest part. A lot of people just don't get far into this game. They start it and then... get stuck fairly early on and never come back. And I get it, because it's very easy, as I say, to sort of bounce off this. I didn't mean to come down here, did I? It's a different turn I need, a different left. Over here. Ooh. In my case, though, I've played this game enough that I know exactly where to go and what to do, if that makes sense. So I'm quite capable of getting some fairly good equipment far earlier than I'm supposed to have it. Well, I say supposed to. I mean, the game devs designed the game the way they did. It's not like I'm exploiting bugs or anything. But far sooner than a beginner player is likely to. Set our spawn point. Okay, so I'm going for the Gravelord sword next. Hang on, can I level? I should level if I can. Where do I spend my points? If I get the halberd, I'm going to need more dexterity. But then again, more strength is probably better right this moment. Now come on, I can't have the controller constantly disconnecting while I'm playing. That's going to be unworkable. Do. Wish me luck. It's a difficult little jump up ahead. Made it. That skull is going to explode on me. Jump toward victory. We've succeeded. I just skipped a load of content by doing that. Quite deliberately, because it would have taken me ages to have done it manually. There's someone not too friendly up ahead that I need to try and run past. And then run back. Right, I've got the eyes of death. Excuse me, ma'am. And now we just wait here. This is what I mean by, you know, I've played this game enough that I know where to go to get the good stuff, you know? And there is a reason I'm waiting here. This is one of those sort of... there's some content in the original Dark Souls which is almost Easter eggish, in the sense that, like, it's not quite an Easter egg in the sense that it is supposed to be there. It is not. It's not like breaking. It's not incompatible with the game's lore or breaking the fourth wall or anything. It's just you would miss it normally because they've deliberately made it so you have to wait ages before it triggers. There we go. I'll tell you what an interesting little challenge for myself would be. Can I hit O and S, not necessarily defeat them, but get to them, but in 2 hours? I don't remember if I've done that before. Possibly I've done it multiple times, possibly I've never done it, I'm really not sure. But I was discussing that the other day with someone about the viability of getting to Ornstein and Smaug in 2 hours, so that would be a fun little challenge. I didn't note the exact time I started the game. Anyway, yeah, so if you get in the coffin, eventually you get dragged off here, but you have to like wait in the coffin for the best part of 30 seconds before they let you do it. And this is why we grab the eyes, because it lets the eyes of death, because it lets us join this covenant, and then they give us a absolutely brokenly good sword for the start of the game for our trouble. Which I believe I can two-hand, but I'm too weak to one-hand, but that's okay. Now we get back in here. The only thing that worries me is I think the Titanite Demon's still going to be waiting for me. That's the one, the That's the individual we ran past before, so I'm gonna have to be quick on getting out of the coffin to not get killed. But then I'm gonna try for an early game boss. An early game attempt on the boss I call Pincushion, who's actually called Pinwheel. Ah! What did I say? Right, we do not want to go down that other direction yet, but I need to recover my health, which we've done. Pin something. No, they are actually called Pinwheel, but I call them Pincushion because... So the joke about this boss is that most players don't actually fight them till towards the end of the game, but they are actually supposed to be an early game boss, and probably one of the easiest bosses in the game, literally. And so they usually get absolutely stomped by the time you actually meet them. I remember the first time I fought this boss, I did exactly what I described. I didn't get to them till... Blast! They killed me. I just had to get to that fog. Yeah, I didn't... what was I saying? I didn't manage to... I didn't get to the boss I'm about to do until really quite late on in my first playthrough, and I genuinely thought I was being trolled, and that there was obviously a second phase to this. Like, you know, this boss just melted. Like, there's no way this is the actual boss fight, but it was. We're considerably less leveled and well equipped than I was when I fought the boss on my first playthrough. Right. No! Oh, spooky, scary skeletons. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm really low on Estus now. I don't think I appreciated how little of it I had on myself. That's going to be a problem. Even though as you probably guessed, I don't rate the boss that highly in terms of difficulty. Oh my goodness! Fighting the boss without any heals is still a little intimidating. Alright, I'll heal up and we'll see what happens. I died. Okay. A bit embarrassing to die to that boss, especially after what I just said, but genuinely, if I can get to them properly, they're not going to be a major problem. Do I have any humanity? Oh, I do have humanity, but I need that later on. So I can't use it. It's fine. As long as the skeletons don't give me so much trouble this time. Because I lost a load of the heals. Then again, I did get one shot there, so the heals weren't relevant. But I did lose a load of heals. Can I do this in... Can I survive? I can survive. Goodbye. Ow. I'm probably going to die on the way. My health is so low. They're being slow to follow me. Oh, never mind. Okay. Here we go. This has gone a lot better. Humanity in any amount on a Friday night should be counted as a win. Humanity is a resource in this game. I'll discuss that in a moment. Is that the real one? As you can see, they like to make duplicates. That's not the real one. Where's the real one? I think you're the real one. There we go, we win. I have to admit, that might be the hardest pincushion fight I've ever had. Because I went to get them so early in the game. But look at the souls we're about to get in the bottom right. Oh, you can't. Well, I just got 15,000. Let me hide Phil B for a second. There we go. Which is a huge amount at this stage in the game. Do I have a homewards bone I can use to get back? I should do. I do. So there we go. Yeah, humanity you use to reverse hollowing. So we're undead in this game, but we can make ourselves resemble the living by reversing hollowing. And it also lets you upgrade fires. It's called kindling a fire, which means you'll get more flasks from them when you respawn at that bonfire, or when you sit down at it. Because sitting down at a bonfire acts like a soft reset. All the enemies in the area respawn and you get your flasks back, which is your healing items in this game. Ow! We've got a tiny slither of health. There we go. So yeah, dying those couple of times there before we took pincushion out wasn't ideal, but honestly, how long did it set us back? Like 2-3 minutes? Not really worth worrying about. So what do we need to do next? I need to grab one more humanity, and then we'll be in a good position to head towards the undead parish the back way, which is what I think we're going to do. So I want this humanity so that I can maximize my item discovery rate. Oh, that's another thing humanity does. The higher your humanity, so I probably should specify. I've gone the wrong way. I should have rested at the bonfire here to set a spawn point as well. So humanity can either be an item in your inventory which you use, or it can be in the top left. It's a score that goes up. You lose it when you die. When the humanity that you accumulate in the top left, that will increase your item discovery rate. GDV Rises, I'm stoked to go back and replay these. You're just hyping me up. I'm so close to Platin Stardew. I haven't played Stardew in a while. What does platinuming Stardew involve? Also, lovely to see you, GDV Rises. I hope you're well. Elise! Hello, Elise. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Uh-oh. Don't die. We're alive. As silly as it sounds, I'm not sure this is the best weapon for us right now, because it is massive overkill for these enemies, but it's also quite slow, and I wonder, because of how little health these enemies have, if I'd be better off with a much less damaging weapon that's just a little bit quicker. How are you, Elise? As I say, it's lovely to see you as always. If anyone has any questions, by the way, about, well, I suppose about anything, but I was thinking particularly about the game, feel free to ask me. I've made quite a few speedrun, well, personal best attempts for this game. Speedrunning, but getting, like, nowhere close to, like, world records or anything. So I am going through the game quite quickly. And I may be unintentionally assuming things are obvious which really aren't. Doing okay, but my foot's killing me. I love this game. I do too. I think it's my favourite Dark Souls. It took me a while to come to this opinion, but I actually think I probably like Dark Souls 1 the most, followed by Dark Souls 2, followed by Dark Souls 3, which is the surprising order, because most people, I think, probably... Oh no, controller disconnected, not the best time. I think most people probably consider 3 to be the best and 2 to be the worst. Oh my goodness. This is genuinely a problem. Okay. It may not have been obvious to those that aren't so familiar with the Dark Souls games, but I came very close to death there. Even early game enemies like that, if you let them get on top of you, which happened there because my controller disconnected, they can really destroy you. I have a question. What's the item you drop from the rafters in Anolundo toward the left? Drop to from the rafters. I'm not sure. What did you say your best time is on Dark Souls 1? I think my best time was 5 3/4 hours. I'd have to double check that, but I think I managed 5 3/4 hours. Yeah, genuinely I've been having controller disconnecting problems. You can probably, actually my VTuber model may be covering them up. Sometimes you'll see Steam notifications. At first I thought it was just the USB cable, so I changed it for a new one, but it's improved a lot, but it's still happening occasionally. So I wonder if the controller port itself is also a bit busted. I'm not sure. But Dark Souls, not the game really where you want to be having random disconnects. Hang on. No, I want you to rest there and I want to see if I can level. I cannot level, that's fine. It might be worth forcing a level though. I wouldn't usually at this stage, but I just don't want to lose a bunch of souls for no good reason, you know? If I've spent them, they're spent. You can't then lose them. My best Dark Souls 1 time is 3 hours? No, months. I was gonna say, 3 hours is genuinely a good time, and it is possible. There are people that have... I believe under 2 hours is quite common. I'm not even close to that, like, not even vaguely. Not even in the same ballpark. Yeah, if you're playing the game like this, where you're just, like, rushing through everything, and you know the game well enough that, you know, you have, like, routes in mind and so on, it's easier than you'd think. I actually think I'm gonna do a weird little pivot here. I usually fight Kellogg second, but I might go for Kellogg first on this occasion. And that's because I've already gained a bunch of levels from Pincushion. So I'm actually much tougher at this stage of the game than I'd usually be, which might actually give me a chance. Kellogg usually... If I try and fight Kellogg before the gargoyles, she usually humbles me. I've spoken about this before. Theoretically, the Kellogg first route, if you've got the master key for the shortcut we just took, is the better route. Because then everything proceeds in a straight line. You like go down, you go from Firelink down to Blighttown, which is where we are now. You fight Kellogg, and then you probably do bother with Caesar's Discharged afterwards, because he's so easy to... He's easy souls. And you get the armor. But then when you come back up, you're already on the path to the Undead Parish. It works out beautifully. And then once you finish the Undead Parish, you're right next to Sen's Fortress. Like, just the amount of... Whereas normally, if you do Kellogg second, you have to, like, do a bunch of backtracking. This is the theoretically faster route, but I can never pull it off, is the problem. When I try. Kellogg just stomps me. Did you use the red tearstone ring? No, I haven't. What's the... I should clarify. I've tried to speedrun this game a few times before, so I have, as you can imagine, some familiarity with the game, but I'm far from an expert. There's more that I don't know about Dark Souls than I do. No! The poison got me. That's a shame. I need to go sub 2 hours. My PB is 2 hours 4 minutes because I died to Bed of Chaos. Which one's the red tearstone ring, sorry? Yeah, that enemy, when they attacked me, it did way more damage than I was expecting. And then I was hammering the Drink the Esters button, but just wasn't... there just wasn't enough time. I might put the armor on. I think I'm going to be medium rolling now. No, that's slow rolling. I do not want to be slow rolling. I think that's medium rolling. Red tier gives the mash buff when HP is low. Oh, I see. Dinner gong is sounding. Ooh, lovely. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Tinky Yuki. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. I hope it's delicious. Okay, let's try this again, but without the without the goofing. Okay. Usually they do a better job of hitting me than that, but never mind. Hang on a minute. Why do I have the shield still equipped? It's not providing any sort of buff. And it is weighing me down, and I'm two-handing the weapon anyway. Oops. Good thing that was a safe jump. Yeah, that's a bit faster. At least we have some protection. Which way am I going? Where's the next ladder down? Over here. Down we go! Right, now this is where I got poisoned, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh yeah, there's someone with poisoned darts over there trying to hit us. Which I don't appreciate. Oh, there's my souls. Don't mind if I do. There's the enemy that largely caused our death. It was the poison damage ticking over that actually did it in the end. No, don't disconnect, controller. We're gonna die. Controller, please. That was such an easy win. Sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully that won't happen again. Oh, that's frustrating. That's as I say, that shouldn't have been a problem. We were tanking enough of that damage with the armor on that we should have been fine. I need to remember to send this elevator up every time I die. I keep forgetting. Unfortunately, I'm a little worried that with those deaths I've wasted more time than I would have saved by doing Kellogg first. You have it plugged in? It keeps unplugging itself. It keeps like just disconnecting. It's very annoying. That's crazy, Magnifico Souls. I wish I knew why that kept happening. What bothers me about Sens isn't the fact there's a snaky men everywhere. I hate snakes. Or the fact there's terrible interior design. What bothers me is, where do the snaky men sleep? There aren't any bedrooms or snake hammocks. Do they commute? Where do the snaky men live? It's a good question. You could say that about almost all the enemies in the game, but it is a good question. Do they need beds? Or do they just, you know, curl up? Oh, dearie me. I've got Sens ahead of me, don't I? And it's disconnected again. Perhaps you can see the notification. Do you mind? Of course, it's disconnected, so I can't do anything. There we go. Well, I'm glad that didn't hit me on the head. I do have a second controller I could swap out to if needs be. I may do that in a second. Because this is getting kind of silly. And I'm poisoned. And toxicked. Okay, that's not good. That's going to make things very hard. So poison and toxic work basically the same. But I think toxic does more damage over time. So it's like I'm double poisoned. Alright, I can't afford to fight them. I'm just going to have to try and rush. My health's just not going to hold out. No, don't disconnect. Oh my goodness, how could this get any worse? What? Well, I'm sure the game will find a way. I genuinely don't usually have this much trouble in Blighttown. It's usually... I'm not saying I get on well with Blighttown, but it's usually not this bad. Right, that's all my healing items gone, and I am losing health at a rate. I need to absolutely dash and hope for the best. Am I going to make it to the bonfire in time? This is going to be close. Sit. Oh my goodness. Right, we're swapping that controller out now. It'll be interesting to see if I get the same problem. If I do, that means it's not the controller, it's the cable. Oh, that's in the wrong mode. Let me correct that. There we go. Hello? Why no rolls? This is not happy with me, is it? It doesn't seem to have... There we go. We're good. We're golden. Right, wonderful. Let's hope I have more luck now. Right, what am I doing? I remember. Sorry, I've just had to situate myself mentally. I need to use up 2 of my... No, yes, I may as well use 2 humanity. No, not 6. Well, that was dumb. That may have caused myself problems later down the road. But it is what it is. All I wanted to do was kindle this fire, which needed 2 humanity. But I can't really afford to lose that 4 humanity. I'm going to need that later. I'm waiting for what's her name? Man-eater, what's her name to spawn in? Man-eater Maddie or something? She's going to invade in a second. Mildred, that's the one. Where is she? She should have spawned in by now. Oh, I'm poisoned. Never mind. That's not the end of the world. There she is. She's spawning in. We'll just wait for her over here. Here she comes. I don't like the fact some of the flies have made it in as well. I swear, if one of these flies gets me killed... There we go. Shoot! Bad flies. There we go, she's been defeated. And I only get 3 humanity back. Oh, I'm annoyed at myself for using all that humanity, because if I die fighting Kellogg, then, well, then we have a problem. I can't afford to lose this much humanity this early in the game, because I'm going to need it shortly. Oh well. Another problem with fighting Kellogg first is that I don't have any anti-poison items. So I'm inevitably going to be going into the Kellogg fight poisoned. Wonderful, they're throwing boulders at me. Tell you what, the new controller hasn't disconnected yet. That's a good sign. Right, so we should be able to summon Mildred for this fight. With any luck. There she is. After you defeat her, you can summon her. And she'll help you defeat the boss of the area. Just waiting for her to appear. Right, wish me luck. This is Kellogg first attempt. Okay, oh, I can skip this, good. Right, I need, there we go, Mildred's in. Right, I need Mildred to take aggro, really. Which she has done admirably. Oh, someone's ringing the bell. Mildred's got aggro again, I think. But I kind of need that lava to disappear. Kellogg humbled me big time on my SL1. Which one? What's SL1, sorry? That's probably done a tremendous amount of damage to poor old Mildred, unfortunately. Wait, am I dead? Oh wow, that's annoying. I was even rolling away at the time. Soul level 1. Ah. Because I was ready to pyro her and she's immune to fire. Had to club my way to success doing 8 damage. That sounds horrible. No leveling. Oh, this is bad, because I'd need to reverse hollowing to summon Mildred to help again. Which I probably should have done. Oh well. 'Tis what it is, I guess. This is going to be a lot harder without her, I'll tell you that for free. Also, no leveling sounds horrible. What class did you go with? So this is where my Kellogg first runs usually fall down. It's just for some reason before the gargoyles I just find it so much harder. Forgot soul level 1. I'm on soul level 160. I'll forget soul level 1. Not a lot of classes start you at level 1. I went pyro. Oh, I see. Right, I need my souls back. Do anything else you like, Kellogg, but let me get those souls. Right, thank you. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. I deserve that. I'm about to die. Well, that was an interesting interaction, wasn't it? No leveling, no summons. Calamite almost had me crying. Oh man, this is insane. Which one's Calamite? I'm level 160, which is insane because I'm on New Game Plus and I had to grind for hours. Reverse hollowing, please. So I can have Mildred join me again. Wish me luck. What does that say? Touch dragon remnants. I've no idea what that would do. We are not doing that. Although it sounds incredibly boring, I could wait for the poison to wear off before the boss fight. It would probably... The thing is, the last few times I've died, the poison has played a role. Just not having my health constantly tick down does give me a lot less to have to think about. I mean, like last time, we did actually survive the explosion, and I even managed to drink the flask in time, as in before the boss could hit us, but the damage over time from the poison is what got us. I always take Mildred with me against Kellogg. She's a good summon. She's a very good summon. Because I really don't want to lose all that humanity I stupidly spent, I might wait for the poison to wear off. Why does there appear to be a threshold on the poison? Like, there's 5 bars and then there's 3 bars. But there's like a thick line between them. Is there like... Does the poison become less bad after a certain time? If she appears outside the boss arena, does that mean I could take her out there before I fight the boss? I could have her help me in other areas in Blighttown. I wonder. Yeah, I'm going to do the boring thing and wait for the poison to wear off. I think it just makes more sense. Evelyn! It's lovely to see you. In fact, I apologise. Is this my first time meeting you? If so, it's a pleasure to meet you. If I'm just being dumb, then I apologise. No, 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 don't do that. How are you today? Oh, and you asked me how I am. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. It's been a bad mental health week, but I'm surviving. Right, the poison's nearly gone. Do. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling optimistic. Once the poison's gone and I've got Mildred with me. Same. Hugs to all those who need it. And consent to a hugging. I'm sorry to hear that, Elise. Let's go. I am very glad that didn't hit me. Right, I've got my humanity back, which is probably the most important thing right now. Where's Mildred? Mildred! Oh my goodness. Please, Mildred. Mildred! Mildred! We need you! Okay, I don't know how we've turned this around. I mean, the battle's not won yet, to be clear, but just a moment ago that was looking really bad. She was stuck in the fog gate. She appeared to be trying to walk out the fog gate. And while I don't blame her, oh, she's trying to focus down Mildred using repeated explosions. I think we just have to let her do that. I don't think we can really do anything about it. Oh, she stopped. I think she's not stopped. Why? Oh my goodness! That's so mean! Pinning her up against the fog wall and then just repeatedly exploding. Have you ever seen anything like it? Ah, this is going poorly. Genuinely, this is the worst trouble I've had with Kellogg in quite a long time. I've never seen this happen before. Alright, so that's what happens if I'm feeling positive, apparently. Oh, dearie me. Well, give it another go. Such is the way. I don't really want to wait for the poison to wear off again, but unfortunately, I just can't help but think I should. Kellogg has some attacks that like leave us with just a slither of health, and so getting rid of the poison is the difference between surviving. Oh, blimey. Who's this? Well then. Or summon. Let's summon Mildred again. And just wait a minute or so for the poison to clear again. It's definitely true that I don't have an item to deal with it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, I could have used fire bombs. Oh, but she's immune to fire, so that wouldn't have done much good. I think I'm rolling fast enough. Can I put more armor on and still be able to roll that quickly? Well, that hasn't slowed me down. What about this? That has slowed me down. Okay. Well, that's a slight improvement. Can't argue with that. I just want to get in there. Nearly there. Just one more bar of poison to disappear. Nearly there. And we're golden. Right, I need to check. We know now I need to check Mildred as she's coming through to make sure she does actually appear. Good. Right, I need those souls. Thank you. I don't appreciate that. Good, she's gone for Mildred. Can I actually... I think I can get them back. No, I can't. Well, that's incredibly rude. Good. 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 Things are finally coming up Millhouse. Ow. Hang in there, Mildred. Wait, what is that? I'm half expecting the explosion at any given moment. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. She's nearly down. Kellogg is nearly down. Ow! Mildred will probably get her in the back while Kellogg's focused on us. That is exactly what happened. Thank you, Mildred. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful work. Right, that's Kellogg down. That took, oh, blimey. Are we an hour in already? Or getting close to? Yeah. Kellogg first runs never seem to go well for me. I swear in theory they should be faster, but I can just never manage the, never pull it off, you know? Where did that Homewood's bone even come from? The one that suddenly appeared. Anywho, time for ceaseless discharge. And then it's going to be up to the gargoyles and then to Sens. Do. So what am I giving myself? About an hour? Based on that challenge I set myself earlier, which is completely arbitrary. What am I doing? Giving myself about an hour to meet ONS? I'm not sure I'm going to manage it, to be honest. Even if the ceaseless fight goes without incident. And the gargoyles. Oh, and I've still got Lord Trek to do. Yeah, there's just so much... I don't know. Sens is going to be the big problem, isn't it? I doubt I'll manage it. I doubt I could get to ONS in an hour. I don't think it's theoretically impossible, but I think in practice I'm very unlikely to manage that. Can you summon anyone for Ceaseless Discharge? I noticed no summoning sign pop up, but that might, even though we're unhollowed, but that might just be because I haven't spoken to the right NPC yet. Right, there's Ceaseless. They're about to get very, very upset with me as I loot their altar. Don't kill me. Well, I'm not technically dead, but... Ow. That's all I can say. Oh, thank goodness. I actually stand a chance now. I'm sure many of you are aware of this, but for those that don't, there's a scripted cheese way to finish this fight. If you run all the way back to the fog wall after looting the altar, Ceaseless Discharge will try to jump towards you, and they won't be able to make the jump. They'll like grab onto the ledge and then get stuck, and then there's not a lot they can do. Here they come. Here's Ceaseless. Doesn't mean they can't attack you before then, though. There we go, they're making the jump. And they're stuck. Poor Ceaseless. I've never fought Ceaseless the non-Cheddar way. I have! First time I played the game, I didn't know about the Cheddar way. So I ended up fighting them the old-fashioned way, which I remember being quite challenging. I'm pretty sure they were a boss that I ended up walking away from and coming back to, because I didn't know because I just wasn't my character just wasn't up to it at the time. Oh, hang on. We've got our armor now. I should equip that. This is the armor we're going to be using for the rest of the game. Well, aside from a few select boss fights where we need to use the stone armor instead. I really like this armor. I really rate it. It's you can medium roll in it, but it still offers quite a lot of protection, especially against fire, as I recall. Right, let's level before it's too late. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so what's next? Next is... Obviously we're leaving Blighttown. I probably, just to be safe, I probably should rest at the other bonfire. Just in case I die on the way up. Because that would be a dumb way to lose progress. I need to learn how to choose Bed of Chaos with the firebombs, because otherwise it's painful. I didn't even know you could do that. And yes, it is painful. What am I thinking? So next, we're heading Undead Parish way, aren't we? Right, sorry, just going through all of it in my head. I really could do with the Black Knight halberd. Because the Gravelord sword is fantastic up until about Sens, and after that, I mean, it's okay, but you really do start to feel its limitations at that point. Its damage is high, but I'm pretty sure the DPS of the halberd's higher anyway. The Black Knight halberd, but in particular, it's very short range for a sword the size of this model. You'd think it would be effective at tremendous range, but that's just not true. Why do I have so much more poison this time? I seem to have 15 bars of it instead of 10. No, it was 8 before, wasn't it? 5 and 3. Very strange. Is that because the armor's giving me more poison protection? Is it the case that if you have more innate resistance to an effect, when it triggers it lasts longer? Yeah, you can. Stand in the middle of the bed of chaos underneath it. Then aim at a particular branch with the bow and switch to a firebomb. Do the same on the other side. You just have to know which particular branch to aim at. So your firebomb goes over the top and breaks the weird glowy orb things. Oh, I see. Right. So it doesn't help you. You still have to do the stage 3 on your own then. That makes sense. Right, up we go. It is possible to die on the way up, and I have done it before, but we're going up with a lot more health and better armor, so we're less likely to perish on the way up than we were on the way down, I'd suggest. Never say never, but I like our odds. I believe I have at least one humanity more tucked away. Oh, hang on. What's happened here? Has the game broken? The game seems to have broken. Wait, hang on. Has my whole computer broken? Am I even live? Oh, now everything's caught up. That was weird. Who knew Elise had top tier Dark Souls info? What happened there? Did I disconnect at all? Because on my screen, everything froze. I've never seen that happen before. Like, all monitors just froze. Nothing happened, okay. So even the game's being displayed correctly. Like, the game didn't even freeze. Or Philby. That is really odd. That sounds like a graphics card issue. For it to affect both monitors, but not the stream. Oh well, I'm glad I wasn't disconnected from Twitch or anything. That would have been a shame. I'm gonna risk it. There's an argument I should go back to Firelink now to save having to go through Blighttown again. If I die. But again, we've got a lot of health, and decent armor. I don't want to guarantee it. I can probably tank a hit from one of the drakes if I had to. So we'll risk it. There is a humanity past that drake, but trying to grab it is an almost guaranteed to result in death, and since I think we have enough humanity on us anyway, I'm not going to do that. This is so dumb. Run, 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 run. I shouldn't have tried to fight it. Goodness me, it took 2 hits from the Gravelord sword and still survived. I don't know what possessed me to fight that drake. Right, okay, so we're, fingers crossed, we're hoping for the Black Knight Halberd here, and then that will carry us through the rest of the game. But there's no guarantee I get it, it's a random drop. Oh, I have 2 more humanity, that's good. Make sure the spawn point's set. Hang on, can I level? No. Humanity. Get that item discovery as high as it will go. +5 Black Knight Halberd is premium, like Premier in. Yeah, that's what I like to play the game with. We've got a moderate chance of getting it here, but nothing's guaranteed. The way I usually speedrun the game, where I do the gargoyles first, I usually get to this point, obviously without Kellogg being dead, I usually get to this point by about the half-hour mark. And so I can afford to restart if I don't get the Black Knight Halberd. Please? Nope. No such luck. Oh well. Nothing to be done. I don't know what weapon I'm going with then. I'll be honest. I was equipping the shield, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. The game is doable with the Gravelord sword. But it's not my preferred way to do it. Isn't there supposed to be a longbow around here somewhere? Did I miss it? Having some sort of bow is genuinely really quite useful once you get to sends. Where's that crystal lizard? There you are. Thank you. I need Demon Titanite to upgrade the Gravelord sword, don't I? Oh, what am I gonna do for that? Am I gonna end up farming the Titanite demons underneath Sens or something? I wonder how long I can maintain this 7 humanity. Probably not long. Let's be honest. Right, I'm not fighting this Titanite demon yet. I want the bonfire first. Once I have the why did you just attack that wall? That was nowhere close to me. Once I have the bonfire, I'll deal with the Titanite demon. Oh, hang on. Should I pick up the repair box now? I probably should. What is it I need? Repair box and the weaponsmithing box. I don't remember how much they cost. Hang on, I didn't sit down at the bonfire. I've done this before. In some of the later Dark Souls games, it's enough to light a bonfire. In this one, it's not. I actually need to sit down. There we go. Good. That would have been unfortunate.
Well,
can I upgrade a weapon actually already? Reinforced weapon. What am I missing for the Gravelord sword? Just Demon Titanite, right? And can I purchase... yeah, a weaponsmith box and a repair box. Beautiful. Thank you. I will try not to get myself killed, Andre. Right. Well, wish me luck. Fighting Titanite demons is not my forte. Ow. That hurt. Well, this is going better than it usually does. That's all I can say. 1 Demon Titanite. Wonderful. So I should be able to get this Gravelord sword upgraded. Again, thinking about order of operation. We probably want to fight the gargoyles before we do Lord Trek. Just so that area doesn't reset. Because going down to Firelink Shrine, as we discovered last time I did this, resets the whole undead parish. Reinforced weapon. Oh, you want me to have more souls? Well, I'm sure I can acquire some more souls. That's that seems eminently doable. That's not enough. I don't know that I want to use Kellogg's soul quite yet. Okay. Anything non-cheddar is a non-starter for me. I'll tell you what. I should kindle this bonfire. I'd be foolish not to. Do you have cheesy solutions to all the bosses? That's wonderful. I'm pretty sure I can get back here without resetting everything. So I probably can afford to farm some souls here if I'm careful. And it won't reset my progress. Well, that went well. This next enemy, though, is no joke. This enemy here is no joke. Not to be underestimated. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm actually quite... I guess we're actually quite well prepared for that enemy. Having done Kellogg first. So be it. Right, I should be able to afford the weapon upgrade now. So we'll do that next. Then we'll do the gargoyles. Then we'll do Lord Trek. That's my suggestion. And I guess we're trying to finish the game with the Gravelord sword. Which is no Black Knight's halberd, sadly.
Well, you need it.
Reinforced weapon, Gravelord sword, yes.
Don't get you.
I'll try not to. Right. Just trying to think what's ahead of me. There's a boulder on the stairs. Then there's a ton of the hollows. And then there's a channeler. So that's what's immediately in front of me. Then there's another boulder between me and Lautrec. I'll probably release him now, but not go to see him until after. After the gargoyles fight. Right, need to get their attention. Oh, no you don't. This is what I mean by the range on this sword being terrible. Wait, the channeler is following? That doesn't usually happen. Good, at least I got one of them. Hang on, I think I see what they're doing. I think they're trying to sneak up behind me by dropping down. If I'm wrong, so be it, but I'm concerned about them appearing behind me. They've done that before. Sometimes I've fought a group of them up front, only to unexpectedly have a bunch of them turn up behind me. Oh dear. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, am I... No, I'm not slow rolling. That's still medium roll. Good. Broken straight sword, wonderful. Broken straight sword. Who's this? Dr. Pibbles. Uh-huh. Okay. Rightio, the channeler should be unprotected now, which in theory should make them an easy target. Yep. That certainly went well. So we don't have to worry about them again. There's still the boulder between us and Lautrec, so I need to deal with them. I'm going to lose my humanity and sens, aren't I? That's where it's going to happen. Probably. I could lose it on the gargoyles. I probably shouldn't be so cocky. But I think it's more likely I lose it in Sen's House of Fun. Consider yourself freed, Lautrec. I will be dealing with you shortly. Did I grab the item up here? I've forgotten. By the windowsill. Must have done, yes. Right, then it's just the gargoyles. Which works out quite nicely. Wish me luck. As long as I don't lose. I mean, I could lose. It's happened before. But we are pretty... Given the path through the game we've taken, we are pretty OP. Wait, I can summon Solaire to help me in this. Or is that a player that dressed as Solaire? I can actually summon Solaire. I did not know that. Why not? I can't think of a single reason not to. You coming, Solaire? I wonder if I can summon Solaire for ONS. That's what Rowdy was telling me earlier. That I've never summoned for ONS before, but goodness me, would that make that fight easier? Ow. Thank you, Solaire. There we go. That's the sort of damage we like to be doing. Oh, and I even got the tail weapon. Yeah, summon Solaire for Onus at least distracts one of them. Beautiful. Not my cleanest gargoyles win, even with Solaire assisting me. Goodness me, he's so golden. Anywho, a victory is a victory. So next is a quick sojourn to Firelink in order to get the Ring of Praise and... No. What's the name of that ring? The one we get off Lautrec. That ring. Something in protection. It's not faith and protection, is it? Fortune and protection, I think. We'll grab that ring, and then I guess we're off to Sens. So I think we're about... Again, I didn't notice exactly when we started, but I think we're about an hour and a half into the game, and we're about to hit Sens. Favour and protection, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Whee! I need to remember I can do that.
Greeting.
Yes, purchase item. I'd like a purging stone. I might actually grab 2 just in case.
Thou art welcome anytime.
I'm grabbing those purging stones for later because we're gonna need them at the very least when we're dealing with oh, what's that dragon's name? Seath. We'll need them for Seath. Oh, remember? There we go. But you never know. There's always the chance that we end up needing another one at some point. I probably have enough souls for 1 level. Down I go. Oh, hang on. I should also upgrade my Estus while I'm here. Because don't forget, I have the... I do have the... Firekeeper's Soul. That's the term I was looking for. Right, is Lautrec already there? And do I remember how to do a kick? Yep, that's how we do a kick. So I do remember how to do a kick. Lautrec, are you there? What? She's already dead? I didn't know you can only upgrade Estus to +7. I didn't know that. This has never happened this early in the game for me before. I was expecting Lautrec to be there. This is really rather scuppered my plans. Lautrec murders her. But I didn't know Lautrec would murder her this early. Do I have... Is it because I defeated the gargoyles? Is that what triggers it? Yes. Firelink Keeper dies after you kill Kellogg unless you kill Lautrec first. Oh, Kellogg. Right. Because I released him after I defeated Kellogg. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. That is really annoying. Alright. I don't think I'm getting to ONS in 2 hours at this rate. Yes, that's right, Rowdy. So I'm probably going to have to farm the Titanite demons. If I can. Which I'm not looking forward to. No, you don't. Just to upgrade my weapon, I mean. I love your attire, Rob, my favourite attire. It's just the best armor you have access to this early in the game. Not to mention it... Not to mention, you don't really have to spec into it. Uh-oh. Let's hope I don't die. Because that is definitely a thing that could happen here. Ow. Yeah, I'm not doing well. Stop that. I am glad I won. I'm slightly surprised I won. How much Demon Titanite am I... Can I fully upgrade the Gravelord sword using just Demon Titanite? I probably can't, right? I probably need a Titanite slab at some point. I would guess. I'm also debating if I should overkindle the bonfire since I can. For Send specifically. I don't usually, but this run is not the usual run for me. Mainly because I'm at ONS. Titanite chunk. Right, so the question is, when I get back to the bonfire, can I... Oops, that was careless. Can I upgrade the Gravelord sword again, or do I require more Demon Titanite than I currently have? Is 1 enough to get from +1 to +2? Reinforced weapon. It is. And I need 2 to get it, 2 Demon Titanite to get it to the next level. Okay, we can work on that. I've decided I am going to give up some humanity to overkindle this bonfire. Mostly because I'm farming these Titanite demons, and, you know, anything that can help, I think. Yes, it is. Goodness me. You know your speedrun's not going well when you need to farm. But I don't see a way around it. If I'm stuck with the Gravelord sword for the rest of the game, then I'm gonna need to fully upgrade it. I can do that now. I do not have any humanity at the moment. I don't think you can, because Pincushion's still alive, aren't they? Ow. Alright, I need to find another Titanite demon. I don't remember where they are. There's one. Ow. Hello there. Don't you mind me. Ow. Oh my goodness, they're still alive after all that. There we go. Titanite catch pole and demon titanite. Wait, isn't the titanite catch pole actually decent? I don't know if it's as good as the Gravelord sword, but I think it is actually a decent weapon. Let's have a quick look at what the titanite catch pole can do. It claims to be just better than the Gravelord sword. Hang on. Which I find dubious, but let me check. No, because that does physical 318 versus the Titanite catch pole, which is doing just 125. That's not better. Even with the magic, that's not better. Yeah, I don't think that is better. There's 4 in the Dark Pit of Sens. It's good, but slow if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think I'm better off with what I currently have. Is there only 4 in Sens? Are you reasonably sure of that? Because I remember where 2 of them are, and that would imply that's the only 2 left. Ow. I have to go through here, don't I? Your weapon is +2, whereas the other is not. Lovely to see you out, Dad. I hope you're well. How have you been? And yes, you're right. I am well aware that my weapon is better upgraded, but it was doing like twice the damage. And I seem to remember that having the damage spread across types tends to be worse in Dark Souls. So like, if you add the magic and physical damage together, then the damage was comparable, but oh my goodness, I've just seen how tanky this thing is. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, the other one got me. Foreign Sens, they get increasingly harder. Yep. What do you think's better then, Art Dad? Do you think I'm better off with the Gravelord sword or with the Titanite catch pole? Because I could pivot into the Titanite catch pole, but looking at the raw stats, it doesn't look as good. It would have range though, so there's that. It's your choice. Use what you're most comfortable with. I'm genuinely asking which you think is a superior weapon. Like, I've played this game with the Gravelord sword enough times. I know what I'm getting. I haven't played with the Titanite catch pole before. I genuinely don't know whether it's the superior weapon or not. I don't know what you mean. There's like a degree of personal taste, but like, for example, my preferred weapon is the Black Knight Halberd, but I'm not getting that. Right, souls first. Rob, should I farm here or between Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith? I mean, if that other... I don't know. Probably here. I'll explain why in a second. When I'm actually... something resembling safe. Right, sorry. So they do say the Titanite Gate demons get harder as you defeat them, but I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure I've read on the wiki that the Titanite demon stats are fixed. It's just that Titanite demons you encounter later in the game have higher stats. But I believe it's all fixed. I don't think their stats are changing to adapt to... What I'm saying is, if you encountered an endgame Titanite demon really early, I think it's still going to have endgame stats. I don't think not killing Titanite demons earlier makes the later ones any harder. I thought they just had higher health pools. Definitely health pools. I think the damage goes up as well. Anyway, my concern is that... I could be wrong, but my concern is that you'll find that the one in Lost Izalith will probably be one of the hardest in the game. Maybe is the hardest in the game. That said, you may have to farm them anyway. But I would predict the ones in Sens will be easier. Ow. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Up to you if you want the Leo ring. I don't actually rate it that highly. Oh well, that's a bunch of souls I could have done with not losing. Oh, and humanity. I did say it would be Sens where we lost it, didn't I? Well, unfortunate. Yeah, but that's the way it goes. And this time I cleared them almost without issue. Oh well. Such is the game. Wish me luck. I don't know how many times I want to attempt this, to be honest. I could get stuck here if I was unlucky. Well, if I'm not very good at the game, which I'm not. Fronos, if you defeat Smaug first, you get the ring. But it's advised to defeat Ornstein first and focus on Smaug later. I always do Ornstein second. It's just the way I've always done that fight. I might check what it takes to level the Titanite catch pole. I don't think I want to waste too much time on these two. We have places to be and things to do. Hypothetically, what would I need to level the Titanite catch pole? Where is it? Twinkling Titanite. I'd need the souls though. I probably need to use Kellogg soul to make that happen. Let's give it a go. Right, that should have fixed the audio issue. Where was I? At the very least, let's try it out and see how we get on. If I don't like it, I'll probably try the Titanite demons a little more, but using this now. Oh, blimey. I wasn't expecting us to jump. Don't know how I feel about that, if I'm honest. A lot of how good or bad this weapon is going to come down to what resistances creatures generally have. You've got to be joking. They're strong to magic, I believe. Oh, okay, well then that's not going to work. I don't know what the best strategy is going to be then. Probably not going to end up using this, by the looks of things. But if I'm not using this, then it doesn't really matter that I just spent Twinkling Titanite on it, because I have no other use for Twinkling Titanite. Right, so I just have to beat the Titanite demons is basically what we're saying. Weak to lightning. I don't think I have anything that does lightning. That's good to know though, thank you. Good. I do not know how comfortable I feel about farming the Titanite demons in Sense when I return. Yeah, it's going to be hard. You're in the same boat I am. I don't really want to use the Gravelord sword the rest of the game, but if I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to level it. But I don't rate it that highly. I mean, I do for very early game, but I don't rate it that highly for end game. It's viable, but... I wonder if I'm better one-handing it for the Titanite demons and keeping my shield up. Probably not. Excuse me? I really don't like them. Oh well. This is the obstacle I have in front of me. Oh, one did that to me. First time ever yesterday. Okay, I can just run past those two, no problem. I think I'll do that in future. Actually, I don't 100% trust them not to jump down here. I mean, it'll hurt them a lot, but that doesn't mean they won't do it. Oh my goodness. They both did. How did you even get that far over? So realistically I do need to take care of them. Although to be honest, it was a lot easier to take care of them after they'd jumped down and were vulnerable than it would have been to deal with them any other way. Well, thank you for that, Mrs. Titanite Demon. Madam Titanite Demon. I was trying to roll away and I was having no luck. Goodness. The one at Anorlando. I know the one you're talking about. I don't know. In one hand I feel like I'm wasting my time here. I'm just going to die repeatedly and waste everyone's time. But on the other hand, it feels like defeating them is kind of important. I don't have the Tarkus armor. It may well be better for this section of the game, I don't know, but I don't have it. Oh! Oh, you want to do the old soldier? Okay, hang on. The concept here is that I have to answer questions without using the words yes, no, black or white. So you get to ask me questions and you have to try to get me to say those words. And we should probably put a time limit on it. Say I'm not allowed to use it for the next 5 minutes. Those words. It makes you slow moving, but not as slow as the stone armor. Maybe we... there is a slight problem here. I'm not going to be able to read chat very well while I'm fighting the Titanite demons. Games are enjoyable. The sun is... The sun contains all the colours of the rainbow. Overall its hue is slightly yellow. What colour are zebras? There's sort of a bright unsaturated colour and a very dark unsaturated colour in stripes. Uh-oh. I should have just kept running. They are shades, not colours. Do you know how far an elephant can travel? Isn't that like asking how long is a piece of string? Best description of zebras ever. Oh no, where are my souls? That's unfortunate. This is so painful. Well, you've got 2 more minutes to try and get me to say one of those words. Oh no. Oh! Rowdy. Well, you got me. I don't know what happens now. Does the timer reset? We'll say the timer resets, so it's another 5 minutes. Unintentional but glorious. Which colour isn't scientifically a colour? The absence of colour. They don't seem to be following me down this time, which is fine. I don't know about that, Rowdy. I wouldn't say so, no. Oh, ah! Don't believe it. Alright, timer resets. This is harder than I thought. I honestly thought this would be boring owing to being easy. What colour are polar bears? Their skin is extremely dark, and their fur, I believe, is composed of colourless filaments. Oh, drats. See, I did not put the forbidden word in this time. Three more minutes, I think. Do you know what is the value of pi? Approximately 3.14. I saw the other one approaching and I knew I was in trouble. Do you like custard? I find it most agreeable. Drads? One and a half minutes, I think. What colour is the ceiling? A very light beige. Through the wall. And a new piece of A4 paper. Is colourless. And I think that's time. Well played. You got me twice. Oh, sorry. Proverbs. Oh my goodness. Okay, Proverbs. For this one, again, like with how, when, and where, we could do it either way round, because there's a questioner and a person answering the questions. So there's a choice to be made. In this case, one has to think of a proverb, and then you will be asked a series of unrelated questions by the questioner, and you have to smuggle in the first word of the proverb into your first answer, the second word of the proverb into your second answer, and so on. What you do if you run out of words, I don't know. I presume to go back to the beginning. But that's the idea. You're asking the questions. Okay. Hold on. Let me see about proverbs. Alright, I've got... Oh, hang on. Okay, I've got a proverb in mind. Why didn't you get the rusted iron ring before going in tar? Where is it? If that's the one that lets me move around here freely, I would love it. That would make life considerably more bearable. Yes, it does. It's about knowledge. All things are about knowledge, Alexu. It's an undead asylum. Whereabouts an undead asylum? I'm going to get my souls back and then I'll probably head there. How many words are in it? I don't have to answer that. A bit of meta advice, you may want to write down my answers. It'll assist with farming Titanite demons, surely. I think you're absolutely right. I believe it is right after the Taurus demon from what I read. No, Taurus demon is not Undead Asylum. Taurus demon is Undeadburg. Oh, I missed the correct point. What was I thinking? Is it about speed? I don't need to tell you. I just have to answer the questions. I don't have to tell you things about the proverb. As long as I give a proper answer. I mean, what you seem to be doing is trying to it's as though you're hoping I'll be distracted. And make a mistake, like someone that dazzles at something that glitters. Lose the train of my thought and slip up and give you more information than you're owed, but I shan't. Does it refer to recognition? That is the same. The same situation. I don't have the asylum key, thank you. I feel very dumb. Wait, do I? Did I grab it? I think I just forgot. But I will check. Wait, I have the master key, won't that do it? Bird nesting now? Oh, that's how you get transported. Good to know. I don't know if the master key will do it or not. Ow, that really hurt. And I'm down. I don't think I rested at Firelink either, so I'm going back to... yeah, the Undead Parish bonfire. Ouchie indeed. Be right back, I should make some food. Okie dokie. Have a lovely lurk. You don't fight the stray demon to get the rusted iron ring. Oh, don't I? Can I get past them? I mean, at this point I kind of have to get my souls back, but... must remember to go on the roof this time. No, skip the demon. Oh, can you run past them? I see. Do you have any more questions, Alexu? There we go. And while I'm here, I should... also sit down at the bonfire here. Oh, of course I can. I didn't even think of that. Alexu? Anyway, like I say, I'm going to have to take on the stray demon now just to get my souls back. Unless they appear at the top. Which they probably won't. Well, that bit rarely goes so well. Oh, does the whole thing collapse again? Right, where are my souls? Souls, please. There they are. Well, my souls are here now. Yeah, I probably should homeward bone. Homeward bone next time, I suppose. I think it's fair to say I'm not going to get a very fast time with this run. I'm running well behind what I would usually expect to do. It's just so hard with the Gravelord sword. I think I was onto something with always using the Black Knight halberd. You there, Alexu? Where's Homeward Bone? Homeward Bone. And here we go again. Oh dear. Good. Whee! I don't even know what killed me there. That's a shame. Well, it is what it is. Such is Dark Souls. Well, Alexi was playing Proverbs with me, but they haven't responded for a while. Does anyone else want to take over the game, and I'll just refund them the points? Right, so West Wing. So through here, presumably? I must admit, I don't know where the West Wing actually is. It's not open from this side. Fight the man with the crest shield. I don't see such a man. Go in the boss arena, but don't fall down. Go out the door to the left of the boss arena. Yes, right way. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting you. I was looking at chat. Oh my goodness. Well, that was oh no, this isn't the right way. Go back. Well, that was unpleasant. If we've proven one thing tonight, I think it's that I am not ready for a Kellogg first run. There's just too many problems it introduces. So do you know what is the right way? Go in the asylum past the fire torch, man. Yes. Should be the door to the right, drop down. That's the same door, depending upon which way you go in. Here. And then this is where we encountered the Black Knight. Well, it depends what you mean by right and left. That's right as we enter it as we arrive, but left as from the bonfire. Blast. How do you get to where the knight was who gave you the Estus flask at the beginning? Up that way. That would be the way. Rightio. Try it again. Should I defeat Pincushion before ONS? It's up to you. You'd probably be capable of it, but... Well, you would be capable of it. It would give you a bunch of souls. It would let you kindle a bonfire up to 20 flasks. But, but I don't know if you'd need any of that. Hello, Kira. Kira Cooney. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's why I asked. More than 10 flasks. I am trying to do this quite quickly, but I did some different decisions at the start of the game than I usually would, just to see how things played out. And they have not gone well. I'm considerably slower than I normally would be. Right, can I get past this Black Knight? So far the answer has been no. Hang on, why don't I just sit at that bonfire? Oh, if I sit at that oh my goodness. It would mean I'd have an easier time coming back to the, why don't I just go past them? I would have an easier time if I died again, but on the other hand, wow, he chased me a long way. And now I've got additional problems. But it also means I can't homewards bone back to the last bonfire, is what I was going to say. Ah, he's caught in the doorway. Was caught in the doorway. It only took 2 hits to kill them, goodness me. And it still took me that long to take them out. Right, sorry. Sorry, Elise. I finally made it back to the starting area. Not sure what I'm looking for. How are you, Kira? Kira Cooney. Up the stairs. The boulder's back. Okay. And am I pronouncing that right? Oh, I think I know where it is. I think I remember now. There's a door we couldn't open at the start that's just past here. Oh boy, there's two of them now. The real question is, why did a Black Knight show up here? Yes, that's the door. It leads to the broken staircase. Good thing I have a billion Estus. There we go. I did it. Right, I can bone back now. And I can equip this ring, and I should have an easier time with those Titanite demons now. That's the theory. Wish me luck. I'm certainly not feeling confident. Or competent. Either. I thought it was going crazy when the knight showed up. They must spawn after you've defeated Kellogg. Oh, interesting. Wait, how did they kill me so quickly? Even by Titanite Demon standards, that was fast. It sounded like I got hit 3 times in quick succession. Strange. Very strange. Praise the sun unless the boss says so. Oh, brawling is my full-time job, attacking is optional. Hello Tracy, it's a pleasure to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Only tries from what I witnessed. Okay. It sounded, I know what you mean, it looked like 2 hits, but it sounded like 3 to me. Like the sound effects, I thought I heard 3 hits, even though I only witnessed 2. Which was confusing. Why don't I use mic or webcam? I do use mic and I have my VTuber model. Came for adventure, stayed for emotional damage. You mean with Dark Souls or with the stream? And the reason I use a VTuber model is simply because I'm not conventionally attractive enough. I think it would harm the channel more than help it if I did. So I went with a VTuber model instead. I am lucky to have survived that. I knew there was another one of the snake ones that I hadn't fought, but I assumed they weren't dropping down. I have not played Smash Bros. No. The closest is that a long time ago, I used to play a Flash game on the internet called Flash Bros, which was basically someone else's clone of it. But I've never played an official Smash Bros game before. Blast! Gotcha. What's your fave game? I struggle to pick favourites of anything. It is known to be trait is known to be associated with autism. I'm autistic, as you may have read on screen. I mean, I can pick out like a selection of some of the games I've enjoyed the most, but I don't think I really have a favourite game. But some games I've really enjoyed playing are Disco Elysium, the Myst series, Myst and Riven, especially. What else? Morrowind. Dark Souls, obviously. I swear I'm missing some really good ones. But those are some I've really enjoyed. Ah, did you see that? The lightning went through one of them without harming them. That's probably how I got 3 hit before. Need to think it's a universal problem, else I can't pick my fave one. I mostly play Smash Bros. And Cyberpunk. Oh, I see! I'm aware of both games, but I've played neither. You've also done streaming, I see. Oh good, that Titanite demon is coming closer slowly. Let me out. Let me out. Uh-oh. I got disoriented and went further in when I was trying to get out. Because it's so dark. That's annoying. How did streaming go? Did you enjoy it? Oh, I see. Was that a happy time or a sad time or a mix of both? If you don't mind my asking. Still waiting for the other snake individual to jump down. Wherever they are. I can hear they've come down. I don't see them though. Oh, they must have fallen down in stages or something. But now due to shortage of time on my job, it's become too difficult to manage time and I can't play games and do streaming anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. You plan to start again in a few months? That's fantastic. Yeah, it was a good time. I really enjoyed that time. Are you streaming on YouTube? Or another platform? On Twitch, I see. I'm running very low on Estus. Given that I started with 20, this isn't very impressive. How did that not do damage? As I was also a streamer, so I have some interesting ideas for you and your channel. I'd like to share it with you. Well, provided you're not selling art. Blast! Why does two-handing do more damage? Because two-handing effectively increases your strength by 50%. That's what they do. That's what the game does internally. So the higher your strength, then the more weapons that have strength scaling will do. Because, you know, some weapons scale with strength, some weapons scale with other things. And two-handing specifically behaves as if your strength is 50% higher. Yeah, it didn't go too well for me, did it? Despite my best efforts. I think art is the most important thing for channels to seem attractive. Well, it's certainly not the only thing that draws people to channels, but I agree, it can help. But I'm already spoken for it as far as art is concerned. I have everything I need right now, and if I needed more, I'd just make it myself. Blast. Be right back. Have to bring the garbage downstairs. Say, look, the floor garbage disposal for the weekend. I see. Dearie me. These Titanite demons are not fun to be dealing with. We'll get them. Oops, that's on me. But yeah, Gravelord sword run difficult. I can hear them running about. So they haven't forgotten about me. There you are. Active Toaster, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How are you today? Now I'm back in the difficult position where if I push through, that other snake individual may appear. Oh, incidentally, if you're watching on Twitch and you're a streamer, there's a !I am a streamer command which you can use, which will mean you'll get on-screen shoutouts like that whenever you appear in chat for the first time on a given night. I'm good, boss. Hope you're doing okay. It's been difficult, but I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Oh, is that a no to the deaths? Yeah. I was trying something. I was just trying things a little differently. So the game I was going to play, we finished one game tonight, which is fantastic. Then the game that I had planned to play wasn't working very well. It was working fine when I was testing it earlier in the week, but when I actually went live with it, we were getting problems. So I had to find something else to play. I thought I'd pivot into Dark Souls because it's a game I know well. But rather than just doing a normal speedrun like I've done in the past, I thought, hey, let's change it up. Let's see if I do this instead of that, what happens? And now I've got stuck in a part of the game I don't usually have any trouble with. I mean, usually I can skip all this. But that's what's happened. So I'm not that bothered about the deaths, because I am just experimenting more than anything else. Yeah, lol. Oh, nice. What did you finish? I finished Alice Madness Returns, which is that dark take on Alice in Wonderland, and I have to say, the very ending of that game deals with some very unpleasant topics that there should have been trigger warnings about, really. Blast. Oh nice, did you like it? I liked it overall. I really didn't like the ending. It went in a direction I really wasn't happy about. But other than that, I thought it was a fantastic game. I thought the art and the music were both superb. I think the art direction was fantastic. The gameplay was very easy to get into and, you know, not think about, but a bit loose. It felt like it could have... It felt like the combat needed to be tightened up a bit, I felt like. It's not bad exactly, it's just lost potential, you know? I feel that. But yeah, I probably would recommend it, but with a massive trigger warning attached. Well, I may as well say it, mightn't I? If I'm saying that this deserves a trigger warning. right at the end of the game, it pivots into child abuse. Now, this was sort of kind of foreshadowed before, but like not completely. Like there were plenty other explanations that weren't that. It's like it makes sense as a whole once you've seen it all, but I really wasn't expecting that. And I just don't think the game was really suited to deal with heavy topics like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that you could never ever have a game that does such a topic justice, but it just didn't feel... It just didn't feel like it suited the game, in my opinion. Ring, pinkish and titanite farming. Gotcha. But, yeah. 'Tis a pity that's where Alice Madness Returns went. Wait, is there 2 titanite demons there? Ah! Which is problematic, as you can imagine. I'm doing my best. Honestly, that's my main target for the rest of the stream tonight. I just want to get past those 2 titanite demons, because I've been stuck on them so long. It's a point of principle, you know. I may just down and redo the one by the ladder. The 2 together are scary. Yeah, there's 4 down here in total, Rowdy. The other 2 aren't so bad. That rough one is difficult enough, to be honest. Hang on, where's the other one gone? The other snake person. I don't want them peering behind me. Well, hopefully they won't. It'll be a shame if they do. And there's the other snake person. There we go. I don't have a bow, but I wonder if I did, if I could win a sniper battle against them. The Titanite demon, I mean. I wonder if I could just peek the corner and win that way. Ow! That really hurt. Oh, that's nice. I don't usually get the hit when they're mid-jump. Right, I did a lot of damage in a short space of time. Okay, so if I just wait... Oh, they're not doing it again. Okay, they can hit me here, that's what I was wondering. Nice try. Time to back off, running low on Estus. I went in with 20. No! They were only about 2 hits away from death. That was quite rude. Oh my goodness, you have to hit them so many times. I know. How can I get the mace, Rob? Which mace? Sorry. The Morning Star. I don't recall. I'm sorry to say. Do I have it? I do. I don't know where I picked that up. I'll be honest. Obviously somewhere tonight. I don't know when. That was perfect. I got in, got a hit, and got back out. Hold on, I need them to really reset to the starting position. That's a little too far for me to run in and hit and get out in one go. It sounds like they've forgotten about me. Good. It would help if I could manage to time the roll with that jump correctly. Okay. So there's a trick there that's possibly not immediately obvious. When they do the lightning attack from far away, they can't change the direction after they first start to aim. So if you run in like now, for example, they end up wide open. But you don't want to be running in just as they're about to fire it, because they'll have enough time to recover. You need to wait till the start of the animation again, like now. Oh my goodness, I've never seen a Titan... Well, I probably have actually and just not realised it. They managed to dodge the hit by the animation of them attacking, moving my character. They're under half health, which is very encouraging. Now. Out. Move and run and hope to live. Dearie me, that got scary. Blast. Yeah, they're too far away now. I think it's too risky for me to try and run in. I think I need them to reset back to their starting position again. We're doing well though. We've still got 14 Esters left and they're under half health. This may be one of the more boring attempts, but I think it's working. Time to run. I am glad we weren't body blocked by that tail. I thought they were going to lightning bolt me while I was taking the Estus. Okay, so we just lost 3 Estus worth of flasks in one hit. That's how terrifying these things are. Hold on, I need to get my timing right here. Nope, and they're not going to repeat it. Come on. There we go. I think they're 1 hit away from death. Do you know what? This might actually be the trick. What are you doing? I don't like this. Ow! That was a different enemy. Ow! Stuck the staff round the corner. How dare you? Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! Sorry, yeah, I think if you poke your head around the corner to cause them to start the attack, to notice you and aggro, and then you just, Ow. And then if you just go back round the corner to cause them to do the lightning attack. And while they're animation locked doing that, go and get a hit, then come back out. That's probably the way to reproduce. That's probably the way to consistently beat that first one. I'm gonna be a coward and get my Estus back. Because I don't think 3 Estus is going to cut it. But yeah, I'm not sure if that made sense, but the thing I worked out right at the very, very end, and because I didn't get to practice it much, I don't know if it works, but I talked before about when they're doing that lightning attack, if you can catch them just as they're starting to do it. Oh, you're here. Then who was the one I defeated earlier? What was I thinking? Yeah, if they get animation locked doing the lightning attack, you can just run in, hit them, run back out. I think you can force them to do that attack, or at least strongly encourage them to, by just poking your head around the corner, then going back around the corner. I think they'll just start doing the lightning attack at you. Sorry, Rob, I'm really tired. I need to go to bed now. Oh no, that's absolutely fine, Jenny. Thank you for spending so much time with us, and I hope you have a wonderful, restful night. Jenaf, have enough to level up your sword? I probably do, actually. That's a very good point. I think I've just gained enough. Yeah. Then it's 2 more Demon Titanite to get it to the next level. Hi, Jenny. Sleep well, Jenny. Hello, Rowdy. Sleep tight. Big dog. Alright, I don't want to be cocky. I could still lose this, but I'm feeling more confident. Now there's only 1 left. And I'm going in with considerably more flasks. This feels more doable. Wait for the snakes to drop down. You can do it. At least you have the ring. You could move around quickly. Yeah. I don't trust these snakes. I swear they're going to appear behind me. They do not respawn. Ow, that hurt. Well, that didn't go well. Thanks. Yeah, some enemies in Dark Souls respawn, some don't. Generally speaking, the big tougher enemies don't respawn. And that includes the Titanite demons, except one, apparently. In Lost Izalith. The one between Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith does. These do not. Where's the other snake? There you are. No! Don't kill me! Okay, I have some health to work with. Got him. That could have gone better. It really could have. Oh well. I know you're down there. There you are. No, not forwards. I was trying to roll to the side. Ow, that hurt. Not gonna do a lightning attack? Ow, that hurt. Very nearly died. That got scary. I'm watching you. Oh. No! I was so close! I killed that one prior to Capra. Rob told me it would be easier than Capra. He was correct. Seriously? Ouch. Holy damage. I know. I know. Goodness indeed. They were only a hit or two away from death as well. I believe in you, Rob. Believe in yourself. Do you believe in those that believe in themselves? Rowdy. I can see you down there. Just. Retrieved. That was an interesting interaction. I had iframes from the roll, which means I don't take damage, but the physics system still registered a collision, and as a result my character got moved even though I took no damage. Why does that always hit me? I always try and roll away from it, and every time it hits me. Holy ouchie. I'm sure we'll get them sooner or later, but goodness me. This is also where having actually been able to use the Firekeeper soul would have helped tremendously. The fact that I get back to Firelink and the Firekeeper's already dead, so I never got to upgrade my flasks. Unhelpful, is what I'm saying. I have combustion, so I'll have some fun with these guys. Where's the other one? Can't hear them moving, but I'm concerned they're just going to appear behind me at some point. How come you cannot retrieve lost souls when your shield is up? I don't know. I don't think you can activate anything when your shield is up. And lost souls just happens to be a special case of anything. Oh, yeah, that's a mistake on your part. Although, because of the accidental roll, I don't think I'll be able to benefit from it. Ow. Right, because they pinned me in a corner, that was really bad for a time. Next time they do that, I need to run in. Never mind. Yes! Got him. Oh, dearie me. What a fight. What a fight. Yep, got him. I guess the rest of these souls I can just spend on levels. How do I get out of here? Must be the other wall. Yay! I did luck out really well early in the fight. I ended up getting, I think, 4 hits for basically free. I got 2 hits and then they... I don't know, somehow I got stuck on their body and unusually that helped me on this occasion. They as they whipped around, it kept me safe. Because I was pulled with them. And that's how I got another 2 hits in. Which made the fight considerably easier since I think it only takes 9 hits to take them down. There goes the missing snake indeed. And another snake. Let's go level quickly. I know I said just the Titanite demons, but I might see how quickly I can do sends, because sends is definitely something I need to practice. Missing 2 snakes. There was a 3rd one through the door. Oh, I see. That's where they came from. Hence there being another snake after killing the 2 by the Titanite demon. That is unfortunate. No, they actually got me. This is so much easier with the Black Knight Halberd. I don't know, this is making me realise maybe I need the Black Knight Halberd to for my speedruns. Maybe I'm just not good enough at the game to use anything else. Which is good information to have. You could run past that one and go through the pendulum going forward. You can, but it's a bit awkward. Also, I shouldn't be dying to them. That's just me being incompetent. You coming? Not their day. No! Darn. That's completely on me. That was avoidable. Well, blah. I know. I should be doing better than this. You're playing like me. I've told you before. Well, you know, I'm not. I don't think I'm as good at this game as you think I am, Rowdy. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? Hello there. Goodbye now. I may not have allowed enough time. Nope, we're good. I need to wait here a second to see if that happens. Sometimes some of the snakes make it in. Oh look, that was another snake that was trying to make it over here. Right, now I need to get the attention of the person in here. There's a pressure plate there that I need to activate and then back off from. Beautiful. There's a boulder coming. There it is. Weird thing in this game, if I run into the back of the boulder I take damage. As if it had rolled over me, which is really dumb, but something to be aware of. Do you see this chest? It's not a chest. I know it looks like a chest, but it is not a chest. Are we alone in here? Yeah, other than the not a chest. Uh-oh. Got him. Yep, mimic. Oh, lightning spear. That could have been useful against the Titanite demons. And we get on here. Notice the blood. If you stay on this lift too long, you get plunged into spikes. There. Straight into spikes. Hello, 6x high. Yo, yo, yo. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? If you don't mind my asking. I'm going this way, aren't I? Are boulders coming down here right now? No. So it is safe to go up here. Now we turn this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we wanted. Run through here. Excellent. Oh, this bit. I forgot. Oh, I don't want to die here, but I've forgotten what the trick is. I don't think... Do I just have to do it in one go? Yes. Well, I'm glad I worked that out, because that was scary. Yep, straight through. I'm surviving. It's been a difficult mental health week, but I'm surviving. How are you, 6x? Right, now this bit I really don't like. Ow. Do I have any fire bombs? I think I do. Fire bomb. I don't know where I picked these fire bombs up, but thank goodness I did. That particular enemy has got me killed so many times. by hitting me when I'm trying to get past the blades. Right, so is it 2 and then wait? It looks like there's a gap. Yeah. Here. Now go. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, technically we're not done. Technically I still need to make it to the bonfire, but that's the last really troubling bit done. The bonfire's just over here. Down here, I believe. Beautiful! And that's the hard part of Sen's done. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Where to now? Down here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I think it's fairly straightforward from here. Now it's boss battle time. That it is. Although we need to grab one thing first. Oh, please don't muck up this jump. There we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh my goodness. There we go. I can figure out how stairs work. It may have taken me a while, but I got there. Hello there. Goodbye. Right, we want to pick this up. The cage key. That's what we came here for. Very nice. Oh, don't muck up the jump. Please don't muck up the jump. I mucked up the jump. I did survive though. Hello there. Oh dear. That's embarrassing. I never knew there was where the cage key was. Now I do. Yeah, it's worth picking up, and I'll show you exactly why in a second. I'll probably drop by the bonfire to get my flasks back, though. Oh no, wait, I can't, because that bonfire's never going to give me. I can get my health back though. I was going to say that bonfire's never going to give me 20 flasks. It's not even kindled once. You do know why? Okay. There's actually 2 reasons. There's 2 different things the cage key lets you do. Very nice. I know one. Okay, I wonder if you know the one that I'm about to do, or if you know the other one. Right, this is the reason I want the cage key. Whee! For the shortcut back to the start of Sens. Yeah. The other reason to want... Ow. The other reason to want the cage key is because... Well, minor spoiler. There's somebody in Sen's Fortress that would appreciate you making good use of the key. If you come back to this, Rowdy, don't forget you can grab the cage key on your way down, so you don't have to go through all of Sen's backwards. Ow. Change the armor? What to? I don't have anything else that's very good. I didn't pick up the stone armor earlier on, for example. I haven't been to Sif's yet. I know, but I'll muck up the jump. That's fine, because the bonfire's really close by. Make sure you grab the bonfire first. And then if you muck up the jump, it's, I mean, there's not even any enemies in your way. Alright, wish me luck. Ow. Nearly went off the edge. Excuse me? I was behind you, sir. I don't know why they're not fighting back, but they're not. Oh, I thought they were attacking. Well, I don't know what happened there, but we won. Thank you, Rowdy. Off to Anolondo, I guess. I mean, I wasn't going to, but... About to, and you finished it. Oh goodness, this place. This place indeed. It probably wouldn't take me that long to get to ONS. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Good time to level. And good time to get my flask upgraded as well while I'm here.
Well, welcome. If you exit, if you want for...
Thank you. You already know how I feel about here. Yep. I do. I know exactly how you feel about hair. And I feel similarly. Everyone's shocked how I feel about here because of Sen's. Hello there, gargoyle. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Sen's was really not that hard once you get the hang of it. Gargoyle tail axe. That contradicts something that we were told... Hang on. You're still alive. I thought I'd killed you. Well, that's on me. That contradicts something we were told before. We were told... Someone told us that only bosses could drop tails, didn't they? But that wasn't a boss. I think I have 2 of those now. Oh dear. I look a bit silly dying to them, don't I? Right, let's do it properly. I guess in theory, I'm not gonna do this, but I guess in theory I could farm them for tails indefinitely. If I just made sure I didn't actually kill them. There we go. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. You can only have 1 per enemy. You have the gargoyle tail axe from the first set. This one is different. Oh, let me have a look. What do I have? Gargoyle tail axe, gargoyle tail axe. I do. I have 2 of them. I don't have a gargoyle halberd. Yes, I didn't see one. Let me double check. Yep, no gargoyle halberd, just 2 tail axes. You received one just now. No, I received a tail axe. Hold on. Oh, you're right. I apologise, Rowdy. So I have a halberd and 2 axes. By me. Oops. Well, hopefully they won't mind. I accidentally cut the chandelier down. Bye now. No! Well, I'm alive. I didn't know I could end up here. 3 souls. Huh. Okay, I'm alive. Did I... How do I... Where am I going? Ah! No, you parkour. Right, did I miss anything up here? No, this is where I should have been. Oh, I'm glad I was able to recover from that. I have another gargoyle coming up, don't I? Somewhere. No, nothing up there. Oh, hello, gargoyle. That's an unfortunate place for you to have ended up, since I can jump attack. Ow. They can attack like a drake. I'm not sure if I knew that. Ouchie indeed. But we're where we want to be. Wonderful. So let's keep going. That ring is bleh, in my opinion. That's my recollection. I didn't check what it did this time, but I seem to remember from last time I came to that conclusion. Improves balance on... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Boosts miracles. If you were a miracle build, that would be fantastic. But if you're not a miracle build, that's useless. Oh, the fun part that I absolutely detest. Indeed, it's the fun part, Rowdy. Don't you like fun? Yes, you told me to level up my HP and not my attunement. Well, I would agree with that. Since you have since you're primarily a melee and pyro build anyway. Oh my goodness, they're tanky. Unfortunately, I think I do actually have to take them out. There we go. I don't think they'll leave me alone. You might, actually. Will you leave me alone? No. Ow. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're good. Wonderful. Oh, this next bit. Yeah, one at a time, please. Ow. Right, that's one down. That's two. Oh, no, 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 no. That's two down. Got worried there for a second. He got stuck. He did. Good. Very good. Now down here. You were tricked. Good, I've got the attention of just one of them, which is exactly what I wanted. Oh my goodness. That's one less to deal with. Two more. Yep. Shame I'm out of Estus. Oh, I hope I can remember how to do this next part. No. Oh. Attempted trickery again. Indeed. The fun part, I know. It's so frustrating because I was even blocking at the time. I was using my shield to block. It's not like what more could I have done? This is my favourite section. You know, I knew the arrow was coming. I had my shield up, but it still knocked me off the edge. Why don't you increase your flasks? I probably should. I just don't want to. Because it feels like a waste of humanity. This might be really dumb. Can I actually run past them all? I might just die and lose all my souls, but... Sure be convenient if I could. Ow. Oh, there's the thing. Well then. Oh, I know who's doing that. Free souls indeed. Perhaps that's what they should have called the game. It's not stuck, one of them fell. That's why I let that go on for so long, because I remember from playing this previously that if they both try and get onto that same section at the same time, quite often one of them will fall. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. So rude! Want to know a trick on your way up? Okie dokie. How many humanity do I have tucked away? Oh, not loads, but if I conserve it, I should be able to get 20 flasks for ONS, which is 10 more than I usually have. Running up, stop nearly at the ledge, block left arrows, then get onto the ledge and run toward the right window near the right archer. And left cannot hit you when you're there. I see, I think. I may have made some poor decisions. Not sure I'm getting out of this one. Okay. That works. Would you care to do the same? Please? Sorted. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. I thought it was over, but it's not. Okay. No. There we go. Run, 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 run. There we go, that's what we wanted. That was what I was hoping would happen. I didn't, probably should have said, but if you engage that Black Knight in melee and then back off, they usually do fall to their death. Hold on, let's lock this in before I do anything. Anything else? Humanity. How much humanity do I need? I think I need to use both of these if I'm going to reverse hollowing and kindle 3 times. Yes, precisely what I do to get past through that area. Very nice. I don't like it, but I should probably keep those souls for now. Because I think I've got another weapon upgrade coming. I've honestly forgotten what I need to fully upgrade the Gravelord sword, though. Blast. Well, so much for being unhollowed. That's actually going to be a problem further down the line. Well, I've got 1 humanity left. You know, for summoning and all that. If we're going to make an attempt at ONS with Solaire, which I've never done before, as I said earlier. Oh my goodness, you're never usually this much trouble. It's the Gravelord sword, isn't it? I'm used to having the Black Knight halberd. I know what I need to be doing and not what I'm not doing. Something I haven't done all game and I should have been doing. that. Parrying. I don't usually have to parry, except the final boss when I'm using the Black Knight sword, but, sorry, Black Knight halberd, but I guess I do with the Gravelord's sword. Yeah, parry and riposte, that's the one. Here she is. Hello there. Don't mind me. Wow, she's tanky. Let me out, 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 let me out. How much health am I on? Actually on. What does it show? Shouldn't it show that? Oh, it does. 8 out of 1,193. Dearie me, that went poorly. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but I'm glad that it didn't. Got him. Demon Titanite 2. 2 of them. Alright, let's go. Yay. Yay indeed. Unfortunately, because the Firekeep is dead, that is going to complicate things slightly. Wait, hang on, am I going mad? Does the Giant Blacksmith sell Demon Titanite? I think it's either Demon Titanite or Sparkling Titanite. I may be thinking of Sparkling Titanite. Titanite, Large Titanite, Green Titanite, Twinkling, sorry, not Sparkling. Okay, so he doesn't sell Demon Titanite, fair enough. I'd need 4 Demon Titanite to get it to the maximum level. I saw a video that showed crossbow and distracted hits on ONS. I do know they are highly damaged by fire and lightning. Yes, he does. Oh, he doesn't seem to. Titanite Shard, Large Titanite, Green Titanite, and Twinkling Titanite. Twinkling, not Demon Titanite. Yeah. I should repair my stuff. Since I'm here. Right, the rest can all be used on, the rest can be used on levels. The souls, I mean. Ow, that hurt. No! They're gonna get me! They got me. That's frustrating. I don't think I ever had a window long enough to heal. Could be wrong. It's fine. Right, don't forget to parry. Parry the Silver Knight. Okay. That didn't work. Never mind. Guess that did the trick. You did not. No, I didn't. I did try, but I failed. I have often wondered if when playing games like this, if I could get some sort of on-screen display of the buttons I'm pressing on the controller. I feel like that might, if it's a speedrun, I feel like that might be appreciated. Because then you can plainly see when I press the wrong button, or alternatively when I press the right button but my timing is wrong. Tell you what, since I swapped controllers earlier, we haven't had a single disconnect, have we? Which unfortunately implies that the other controller, the port is dodgy. Sorry about that. Whatever I destroyed there. Right, where did my souls go? There they are. Goodness, these things are annoying. Got ya. It only takes one hit to kill them, but the trouble is they've got fantastic range on their attacks, and they're really good at suddenly jumping backwards or forwards, which conversely means they're really good at just keeping me I'm gonna be lazy. Keeping me just out of reach. Right, that's more health. Oh, I bet the reason I didn't parry riposte before, I was probably two-handing when I meant to be one-handing for the parry riposte. It kept hitting air with that one. I know, and it's so frustrating because the Gravelord... Probably the biggest disadvantage of the Gravelord sword compared to other late-game weapons I'm aware of is just the limited reach. Right, now this next bit's going to be painful. But unfortunately, because the Firekeeper's dead, I'm pretty sure I have to do it. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take care of this enemy quickly so they don't become a problem. Well, that was the theory. Seems rather more like they're taking care of me. Excuse me? How are you still alive? Hold on. Why quivering? Hold on, I need to secure this area, I think. Not the whole area, but I think I need to... I think I need to be able to access the bottom bit without being attacked. Yeah, I'm going to take care of the archer next. Right, they're no longer a problem. Right, is this area secure? I think there's at least one. Yeah, you're still alive, which is a problem. How are you still alive after all the hits you've taken? Oh my goodness, go down! There we go. They're down. We're there. Right, sorry. So, the Black Eye Orb. So remember, we picked up the Black Eye Orb from the Firekeeper's body, and it says, invade world of murderer of Firekeeper, who was Lautrec. Searching for world of the guilty. Indeed, it was a Titanite chunk. Which was a lucky drop. No, that doesn't open the door for the stone armor, that's a seal. Invaded the world of Knight Lautrec, the guilty. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm really not. So this is an alternative Anor in his world.
A terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Ow! He parry riposted me. How dare he? Got them both. Target destroyed. Souvenir of reprisal. The guilty pay the price. Actually, now I think about it, did I need to come back here? I know it lets me bring the Firekeeper back to life, but I can use the other Firekeeper. Oh no, it's for the ring, the favour and protection. Yeah, that was why I came here. Sorry, I just forgot. I knew there was a good reason I went back there. I've just forgotten what it was. Okay, so we have the ring of favour and protection now. I've got 20 flasks, which is a good point. I could actually just go into the ONS fight now. No, I couldn't, because I need to unhollow to get Solaire on side. That's right. Yeah, because I don't think I lost them when I invaded. In fact, it must have restored them, come to think of it. Must be a quirk of how the game works. Let me down. Down, please. Going down. It did restore them. Right, so I'm going to need 1 humanity, and unfortunately... Oh no, I got loads of humanity for doing that. Fantastic, that's more attempts of ONS with the wonderful Solaire. Assuming Solaire appears, I've never done this before. Where do I go to summon Solaire? Because again, I have literally never done this before. Where is his summoning thing? Is it in the boss arena or outside of it? Where is it, Rowdy? It is by the stairs. I can guide. Which stairs? Because there's more than one stairs. On the short stairs. Over here? The one's near the boss arena. Right. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out. The little stairs. Well, there's more than one stairs. These stairs? Or those? Are they over there? Or is it over there? See to your right. The door. The door, not the boss arena. I'd have thought the boss arena's more likely. Go left. Okay. Going left. Down the stairs. Can't see it anywhere from up here. Oh, they've heard me. I have to go. Well, they don't appear to... It doesn't appear to be here or here. So, best hope it's up the top. There's something up the top. You're not Solaire. I don't see a way to summon Solaire. Oh well. Well, I didn't have any choice, Rowdy. Solaire wasn't there. Ornstein, really? No, no, no. You can stop that right now. You can stop that yesterday. Bug. His spear just went through a solid object. That's not as bad as the through Smaug bug, but still. Excuse me? I just want to warp speed. There we go. Got him. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Elise. So actually, as much as I have been complaining about the Gravelord sword up to this point and its lack of range, and I don't think that's invalid, turns out for ONS it's not actually a big deal. So if you defeat Smaug during first phase, you need to fight Super Ornstein? Yes. I always struggle on big boy, small boy. Yep, so do I. I genuinely think this is the hardest mandatory fight in the game. I don't think any of the boss fights after this that are necessary to complete the main game are as difficult as this one is. I also am of the opinion that Ornstein should not be able to attack through Smaug's body without damaging Smaug. I consider that to be a bug. It doesn't really matter, in my view, whether it's a bug in the code or a bug in the game design, but either way, it's wrong that you can be in the situation where you get hit by a spear that you can't see because it's on the other side of Smaug until it suddenly pokes through. That's just bad game design. Even Final Boss? Yes, I think those two are worse than Final Boss. I will say that defeating Final Boss... Oh dear. Defeating Final Boss requires a very specific skill, and if you don't have that skill, if you haven't acquired it, then he probably is worse. But if you have that skill, then he's a lot easier. Harder than Final Boss, Rob. I'm not the Final Boss. Don't attack me. Anyway, so I think that was an interesting little Dark Souls experiment. I'll try to get the game I had planned to play after Alice working for next week. But I don't really... Hang on. No. I'm at least 2 hours away from the end of the game, even assuming that I play really well, aren't I? So I can't really justify staying up later. So I hope you'll forgive me, but I'm going to wrap up now. Parrying. Since you ask, Rowdy, I'll spoil you. The final boss is a sort of parry gimmick boss. If you can parry reliably, the final boss is not a problem. They're honestly one of the easiest bosses in the game. Not the easiest by any means, but you know, like, they're probably in like the easier 50% of bosses. Easier than average, if you can parry well. If you can't parry well, they're terrible. Terrible to deal with. Thank you for the gift sub, Georgius. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that joined me tonight. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. And thank you to everybody that lurked. Oh, I'd better quickly refund Alexu their Game of Proverbs. The other ones we did. Yeah, we did all the others. Where were we? Thank you for the fun stream. Well, I'm glad you found it fun. Thank you for your company, Elise. I really do appreciate it. I should find somebody to raid quickly. We'll raid Kira. That's the easy choice, isn't it? No, genuinely, Elise, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you to spend time with me like this. And share your knowledge of Dark Souls. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you to everybody else. Do take care.